Hello everyone, my name is Zen, and welcome back to day 6 of making intruder maps with Unity. Eventually this will probably be making intruder maps with Unity and Blender. I've been learning some new information about just basically in general how maps are created, and there's a lot behind 3D modeling. And I gotta be honest with you, like there is so much to learn. I think it feels like indefinite, the amount of stuff you can really learn. But from what I've understood so far, Unity is used for basic blockouts, and eventually we'll probably need to move into Blender to do some of the more fancy modeling. And I have no idea how to use Blender. It's supposed to be way more complicated than Unity. So we'll probably end up, this series will probably end up like transferring into that at some point, but that is a ways away since we still have quite a bit to do in our blockout before we even get a chance to start working with Blender. Now, today, what we're going to be doing to start off with is actually importing some assets, because we are going to start using some blockouts with vents, and it'll be nice to have some vent doors to be able to use. This is the biggest reason why I want to do this. So I'll give you a quick show what we were doing here. So this is this is the mapmaker resources page for the Superboss Wiki. You can find this at this link here. Well, I guess I don't have the link shown, but this is I'll include the link to this page in the description if you'd like to check it out. So if you scroll down here, you can see the community resources, and you can see like who made which resource and what exactly it entails, like the type of resource it is, description, and the download link. Some of these have pictures, some of them don't. I have downloaded quite a few of these off this page to get started with. Most importantly, getting Action Man's reprisal events, which I don't know how they work, and as well as I believe some of Polybius. I don't know. I'm saying your name wrong. Sorry if I said that wrong. Polybius. Polybius. I don't know if I'm probably butchering that. Sorry. I downloaded this, and as well as I haven't got the pack of doors because I'm pretty happy with the doors we're using right now. I'm not super interested in making new doors. This easy build tile kit is actually interesting. There's some pretty cool stuff in here, as well as a couple other things I found further on down this resource page. And I learned a little bit more about just 3D modeling and like what is involved in this whole process. There's also this bakery plugin, which is a paid plugin, by the way. I don't know if we're going to end up purchasing or not. It sounds like this plugin is better than the standard one that comes with Unity. So this may be something we do down the road, but I believe lighting is something towards the end of the mapping here. So we're not focused on that right now. So we don't need to really worry about it too much. But yeah, I downloaded these and we're going to import them right now. I have this. These are all the packages we downloaded. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packages to install. Quite a few. But this gives us some assets. We got crates here, lights, pipes. I don't know what pipes are, but I'm just kind of almost interested to find out what they are. So that might actually come in handy. Weapons. This is cases, weapon cases. We can put weapons in there. Vents, doors, and reprisal vents. So we're going to install all of these today. So let's get to it. Now, I think we have to go to File. Is it File or is it Edit? I know we go to Assets, and we got to go Import Package, Custom Package. And then we're going to go to our Downloads folder here. In our Downloads folder, we are going to start importing these one by one. Let's start with the Easy Build tile set first. Open that. Let Unity import it. And import. Let's see, that should show up right inside of our assets folders down below when we exit the full screen here. Just gotta wait for the import to finish. This is actually pretty big. The Easy Build tile kit is far larger than I was expecting it to be. Okay, it is imported. Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. Easy Build tiles, fantastic. It is inside our project folders here. So we can go in here, we can find out what is inside. We got pipes. This is awesome. Very cool. There's so many assets in here. This is great. This is going to make it way easier for us to actually do some decoration. And I think these are going to basically be the standard assets we use. I'm not like, I don't want to get too crazy on the assets, but since this is a standard package, thankfully most people will likely have downloaded that. So we don't want to make the file size for downloading our map too big. So hopefully we don't import too much stuff here. So, okay, let's see what else. What else we can import? I'm probably going to just fast forward all these this import process so we can just get back to building. Okay, we have imported all the assets. We imported quite a few things, so not sure how much stuff we've imported quite a bit here. Organizing all this is going to be kind of tricky. I don't even know if we can organize this without things breaking. So I don't like if that changes file paths. So I don't know if we're going to do that. We're probably going to just leave everything here as it is. Resources. I would like to have a. Okay, we got vent cover prefab asset. Okay, awesome. Quite a few. Vent cover square. Vent cover square door. Galvanized. Okay, cool. Props, pipes. Let's have a look here. We got pipe textures, modular pipes. There's a lot of stuff here. Polycase, case preferences. I don't know how some of these assets work at all. We'll have to like kind of learn as we go here. Prefabs. Tons of prefabricated doors we installed. Look at that. That looks pretty awesome. Let's just like pop one of these down here. I'm curious to see how it looks. Oh, that looks pretty nice. Cool. Okay. Oh, these are neat. Okay, we got some sliding doors. Oh, I like this metal one. This is cool. This would actually fit the theme of what we're going for, so we might end up using this. Right now, I'm going to leave it alone. Okay, poly doors. This is... So we got tiles. This tile system here, we're probably not going to be using. Hold on, let's delete that. So the cool thing about this easy build tile kit, which is from the Intruder map making resources page, is, and how they built this is actually really cool for people who are new to map making. You can just grab a tile, pop it down here. It looks like it's already pre-lit, and you can just start placing connecting tiles, which is pretty cool. But we're not going to be doing that because we want to have our own custom map here, which is what we're building. I'm also wanting to learn like how do we do lighting and how do we do maybe perhaps our own assets. I hope that I haven't increased the download size of the map too much. I don't really know if the map, when exporting the map, exports only what is being used inside of the render, or if it exports all of the additional assets that you have imported. I don't know. We'll have to kind of find that out later, and hopefully we don't find that out the hard way. Okay, so there's ones with lights, ones without lights. Very cool. All right. So tiles, we're not going to be using tiles. Textures. Now, this is the reason why I actually installed this map, or this package, because there was tons of textures in here that we can include. And this seemed like really useful for being able to start like doing the texture, doing our texturing later. So I was like, okay, let's install that. We're definitely going to be using that, which is going to be great. Just got plain colors. Look at that. Nice. Old tile parts. Okay. Objective tags. Cool. Materials. Tons of materials. Look at how many textures there are here. This is amazing. Who made that map? I'm curious. That was Sonic 1764. This is the easy build tile kit. It has tons of textures inside of it. So thanks to Sonic 1764 for that, and everyone else who has also added these assets here for us to use for free, which is really cool. Okay, cool. So we kind of explored that a little bit. We're not going to be using these that much, except for the vent doors, and we're going to be like playing around with the vent doors. I would like to test that out actually right now, and to do that, why don't we just put some vent doors down in this room and see how they look and work. So first of all, where are vent doors? We have poly doors, they're not there. We have textures, not what we're looking for. This is our own transparent texture we had created earlier, but we're probably not going to be using that. Materials, galvanized plugins, real time. I don't think that's what we need. Props, perhaps props, pipes, poly crate. Oh, look at this. We got a crate. Cool. It's a very small crate. Can we scale it? I'm curious. Can we scale this crate? Probably not. Okay. It's a very small crate. Crate solid. It's so tiny. This crate is just like super small. I wonder if there's a way to scale it. Possibly not. Maybe. Um, delete it for now. Considering its size, it's like poly. I thought it would be a lot bigger. Poly events. Okay, this looks like something we might want to pop over here. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like these are vent pieces. Oh, these are more like vent pieces for decorating. These aren't necessarily hollowed out. And we have these vent doors. Interesting. Okay, so this could be good for like tin batching, but we're not actually using any actual vent system there. You can just use it for decoration. Poly vents, materials, cool. Poly lights, prefab. I don't know if we want to add lights right now. Model. So I don't really know what to do with this this props page. We got these pipes here. These are pretty cool. These look sick. We could possibly use these. So maybe, let's see. Looks like they're all together, but you can grab the pieces, individual pieces, duplicate them, move them around. So this is something we'll probably use for decoration. Cool. Assets. Let's go back. So we're looking for vents here. Materials, not going to be found there. Might be in the easy build tile kit. So I think under models here, I'm pretty sure what was included were actual like vents. So we got events here. Look at this. So we could use this if we want to. It's just a pretty standard basic vent, but does look good. For some reason, spawning down here, things look a little strange. I don't know if that has to do with just like where we spawned it. Okay. Cool. Delete that. We might just make our own vents, to be honest. We're looking for the sliding vent doors though. So tiles. Tile parts testing, the vents large. Okay, here we go. So these are like the pre-built vents, it looks like. Some of these have lighting, some of them don't. They're already textured, which looks great and actually is kind of nice for us. So we might use those pieces, maybe. Vents with lights, vents with wire. Vents with wire? What's vents with wire? Oh, there's a wire inside the vent. That's kind of cool. Added detail. Cool. Now we're looking for vent doors. Large tiles. Nope. Medium tiles. So I think the idea was the vent doors were tile accessories. Whoa, big pipes. Whoa, that is a big pipe. Very cool. It's like a drainage pipe. That's really sick. Okay. Big pipe can definitely get inside there. We're not going to be using that likely. Catwalks. Oh, wait. Okay, we're going to be using a catwalk in our map, but we can use this as a reference, actually. And make our own railing, most likely. I think actually making a simple railing would be pretty fun. We might just do that instead and save that. Okay, cool. Okay, catwalks. Doors. Cool. Drop ceiling. Interesting. Gun holders. What's this? Oh, cool. So this is like what we can see on Phil's map, like Phil's gas station. This is actually really sick. We should definitely use these later. That's a useful with tag. Okay, cool. What else we got? Lights, light pole. I think these like import with the light working. Yeah, it does with the light source. The lights are pre-baked, and I don't know what light baking is. I don't know how light baking works. So I'm going to leave lights till later. I'm not going to mess with them right now. Pipes, cool. Lots of pipe variations here. I think this is of all the assets we've downloaded, this assets one easy build tiles is probably what we're going to be using the most. Railing. Oh, sick. He includes railings. Okay. I wouldn't mind building our own railings, but we could use these because it was just kind of like they're already pre-built, which is nice. But I wouldn't mind just creating our own railings because I want the first map to feel really personal touch and use as few assets as possible. In fact, I'd rather just make my own assets, which is like obviously just adding to the time of how long it will take. But this is really nice for people who do want to use this. Tram, look at that. You can add a tram. That is sick. Wow, this is so well made. Very cool. Very, very cool. It's lit and everything. Really nice asset. tram system. That'd be great for like if you want to fast build a subway system or something like that. Okay, steps, cool. Train system, tram door, vent stuff. Here we go. Vent stuff, vent light. Interesting. Okay. Wire, cool. Windows. Okay, we got windows, background, tons random lighting. Okay, so there's some lit windows, tile accessories. Okay, board, fence, gun case, rail floor, scaffolding, stovetop. Stovetop's so random. Okay. Doors. So we still haven't found where he puts his vents. Vents large. Like the sliding vent doors. Vent small. Here's a vent door. Okay, that's what we were looking for. Were these two things. Okay. That's what we were looking for. Okay, great. Vents small. Z-test back. I don't know what this is. Car park. Okay, interesting. Car park. Neat. Testing. Rafter. Oh, that's cool. Rafter beam. Round waterfall. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna leave that alone. Quarter tiles. I guess suppose like, can you just delete something? Re-import. Export package, delete. Yeah, you can delete it if you don't plan to use it, which is kind of useful. But then you'd have to re-import the package if you want to use it later. So we'll leave it for now. Okay, vents large does not have. Oh, it does have large vent doors. Okay, interesting. Okay, great. So that we now know where the vent doors are. We have vent doors in one easy build. We did import other vent doors from Action Man, and I just can't seem to find them. I thought I imported. Oh, it's in resort. Okay. Textures. Okay, cool. Vent cover. Sweet. Oh, and it changes how the vent door opens. These are the ones I was kind of looking for, actually. Okay, cool. All right, so we got vent doors. Awesome. They're inside of resort and inside of one easy build. So I'm just going to rename this to vent doors. It's great. Okay, textures. Awesome. I'm going to put our transparent texture inside textures here. Okay, level 1, default asset, level 1 map projects, default scene asset. Okay. All right. So I think we're pretty much ready to get going today. And we need to figure out what we're going to tackle. And to do that, let's first find out where we are going to build. And we got to pull out our map for that. Our plan, our project plan, our layout map. Here we go. So, what have we done? What needs to be done? What are the biggest rooms that need to get complete before we are like, okay, we're good. So, I think we do want to add these two rooms, and since what I was thinking is that since we added this room up here, we could actually put this room below it and then this room on the side, and we still wouldn't actually overshoot. The half moon would be, or the half circle would be underneath here, which would be okay. Yeah, that would be fine. I think it should be okay. This room. Okay, we also want to add a like railing system here, or a like an upper floor in this room, which needs to get done. Vent pathways need to get added. I think the first thing we should do though is just add the major blockout rooms and finish those, and then we can start working on vents and all that jazz. And unfortunately, this room here is kind of like above all that, so we'll be working underneath it and might get a little cramped. We could alternatively make this. Oops, that's not what I want to do. We could alternatively make these two rooms at a lower level, which would be kind of neat because this is at a higher level, and adding some more verticality to the map is honestly pretty welcome. I think that makes it more interesting. So I think we could do that. We could add it much higher, like on a third level above, or we could add it a basement level below. Now the basement level below does push us down below the grid system, which is going to be a little bit difficult to see like where exactly are things? Because if we generate down here, can we generate? We cannot. Interesting. We can, but it generates on the grid system below, which is kind of annoying. So this is considered like the floor of the map, I think. We could probably make it work. It just would be weird because we can't see the grid there. So maybe because we set this up a little bit strange, we'll instead add it above. And it could be kind of fun actually to add it like above guard spawn here, like a room that is diagonal, which would be kind of cool. And it would be also along this, like, I don't know, like it could have a diagonal room that attaches to this room, and this room, or something like that. It could be kind of cool to do that, or just essentially up above here somewhere, and yeah, we just move it above, and then like guards can access it. It does change up how exactly this layout's going to look. It's not, but we basically be moving this guy, this H1 and this room basically above in here, and it would make things a little bit more vertical and weird, but I think that would be kind of cool. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Was that an important piece? I think so. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, so let's start with our half moon room, and then we'll go from there. So to generate that, we're going to go to generate tab. We're going to go to sphere. No, cylinder. All right. And we're going to make it by 20. Nah. Can you change how many sides there is? You can change how many sides there is. So hold on. So if we go to generate and you add 18 sides right now, if you go to like 72 sides, this would make it a much smoother cylinder. Look at that. Oh, wow. That's so smooth. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to 18 here. I don't want to get crazy with this. We'll go back to 18. Okay, angle. Set the offset angle at which the cylinder starts. Is that, I don't know what that does. Okay, back to 0. Height. So we want to change our scale system here back to 0.5. All right. Now let's draw the cylinder. We're going to go with 20. And we're going to go up to... Is that, yes, it's a full piece. Okay, we're going to instantiate the object. Now there's a cut tool, and I believe that's clip here. And if we clip this, should be able to clip it like right from the middle. Oh, okay, that's how you use this tool. Oh, it just clips it. Wow, that's so easy. Very cool. All right, sick. That's awesome. Okay, great. So now we got this half cylinder here. Now I'm thinking that let's just move it around here and see how it fits into this area, how well it fits into this area. It could be a room that we put up like this. Perhaps right here. Perhaps we angle it in differently. It's on a 45-degree angle instead, right above. What if we did the rotation here? Like so. And then we move this over here. I think this could be kind of cool. I think this would be kind of an actually pretty sweet spot for it to be. I think we'll be adding a roof piece right here. I'm not going to get super complicated with the roof. You could have like a drop down here. It drops down. Add some verticality, some movement. You could have a second level up here that goes into this room, which would be kind of cool. And then this room could also join right here for like another balcony or something like that. Like, I think the verticality would just make it interesting. It would make the map more interesting. And alternatively, from guard spawn here, you could have a ladder that goes right into this room. Or a set of stairs here. Either or. I'm thinking like maybe an L room here that like there's a set of stairs that goes up into this room, something like that. So yeah, I like this. I want to do this. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. All right, so we don't want this to overclip here too much. We don't want it to run into any problems here. Let's just make sure that it is like next to this guy. There we go. There's space here. I wouldn't mind actually lining this up with this one if we could. Like so. Problem is if we do this way, we have like a door frame here. This is starting to like, become the roof here. But the roof, honestly, this is where we want a roof anyway, so I'm not super worried about that. This could be fine. This could be fine. Question is this directly middle? Arguable. Probably about there. Hard to say, really. Hard to say. But probably good enough. So we'll leave this here. And we will add a... Oh, wow. There's so many more textures now. Are they all loaded in? Some of them are just like... What happens if I do this? Oh, it's just a gray texture. Unfortunately, maybe it's like not loaded correctly. Okay, we'll use blue. No, green. Nah, purple. Nope. Where's orange? What are these called? These textures. Here we go. Default. Okay, I'll use orange. So I think like we could just add a roof right here. We don't need to get super crazy. Adding pipes would be cool. I do want to add pipes that we can walk into. I'm not sure how we're going to do that, to be honest. That's going to get kind of wild. This project feels like it's way larger than I expected it to be, and the scope keeps increasing. This is scope creep, I guess. Even though this was the plan from the get-go. We've more or less adhered to it, but yeah. Honestly, lately, I mean, I was kind of feeling this way before I even started doing this. I'm like, I don't know if this is a good idea for me to do, because I do want to make a successful YouTube channel. Why does it always feel like my camera angle is off center here? Like, it's so strange. Like, the plane is tilted. Like, if I go in here, the camera angle feels off. Why is that? I should Google that. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Unity. Camera angle off. How to change the view angle scene. To fix the skew off axis editor scene in camera Unity, right click the small orientation axis cube in the top right corner of your scene view and click on one of the axis cones to snap it back to straight or orthogonal or perspective alignment. So if we go back in here, perspective. Whoa. Okay. Free, right top, right? Front. Okay, did that fix it? I think it did, actually. Yeah, it did. Okay, something was happening weird. Okay. Okay, cool. Looks good. The blockout is all coming together. Sort of. We got a lot of work to do. I think that's the one thing. Like, I just realized I actually feel like I haven't even fully realized how much work goes into making a map. Like, we haven't even finished the basic blockout of this map, and I'm really happy with like how it feels and looks right now. Like, I'm not upset about that. I think it's like in terms of like what's the payout here, right? Like, there isn't like I'm not making any money from this. I'm just doing this for fun. I kind of hope that my YouTube channel will actually one day be able to be profitable. And I mean, technically it is in a way, but like these videos are currently earning like between like 2 to 8 cents per video, which is pretty bad, all things considered. But I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a super niche spot to be in. Like, not that many people are searching for Intruder, Unity development projects, and all the while wanting to watch like 6 hours of raw, unedited footage. I mean, perhaps there's an audience out there for that. Maybe. But I guess we'll see what time. But I'm not holding my hopes out high. That's all I'm saying. You know, it feels unrealistic. YouTube is mostly watched like, 10, 20-minute videos, 30-minute videos at most. Most people, unless you want to just flip something on, have it on for background listening. That's what this might be. But yeah. So far, that's where we're at. So you just gotta take the good with the bad. Okay, let's get up here. We're gonna go to 6 meters. That's probably how high we want to make this. Let's see, how high is this? This is 8 meters tall. This room is 5 meters tall. I'm gonna put like 6 meters is pretty good. I don't want this room to be super big. Okay, we're gonna grab this guy. We're going to duplicate him again. This time we're gonna use this piece as the interior. Now, I wonder if there's a faster way to do this. There probably is. I just haven't learned it yet. Defaults. Whoa, that's not the default we're looking for. Let's go with green. Sure. Green looks cool. Okay. Now, editing this is going to be weird. I don't know how exactly this is going to work. So we're going to go, whoa. Not gonna do that. We're gonna go, are we by 0.5? Yes, we are. That's weird. You can only edit it so far and it becomes a weird shape. Like maybe it's like has a conflict or something. How the heck do we make this smaller? Can we even edit this to like, I don't know. This was a 20, I think this was a 20 generated cylinder. This is 18. This is 18's pretty good here. I don't know if this is perfect, but it's pretty good. Let's bring this up. Okay, we're going to create this object. This is probably not the fastest way to do this. Actually, so much of like what I'm doing is just like learning by trial and error. I guess that's how it works for most people. Okay, clipped that. Cool. Is it going to be perfectly lined up? Definitely not. Is it going to get the job done? Hopefully. I'm gonna take this edge piece here. Oh, I can't even move that. Oh boy. Clip. Clip that a little bit more. That looks a little better. Probably work. Go place mode. Scale this down. Let's go to local. Local's not working. But hopefully this isn't too weird of a shape and it should work out all right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll try to make it work as best we can. Okay, let's go to subtraction mode. Bring this puppy in. And we're actually on this guy. We're going to delete that. We're going to bring this in here. We're going to scale up. So we're at 0.5. Okay, great. So we got our half moon room here. Cool. Cool. How we're going to decorate this? No idea. No idea. Okay, so we want to add like a subtraction piece here so we can go in between both these rooms. We're going to have like a little balcony up here for our fourth door. Down here, we're also going to be adding a door right here as well to get into this room. So Yeah, all right, this piece is here. Do we want to get crazier with any other pieces? Alternatively, we could do like an L-shaped room here. So you can go behind if you want to. What would that enable us to do? Just give us like another path at a guard spawn. We haven't figured out our path. Currently, we only have one path at a guard spawn, which is bad. We haven't really worked on guard spawn. We have worked on intruder spawn. We have from intruder 2 paths, which branch into another 2. This one branches into 1. I think right now would actually be a pretty good idea to test out the vent. And we can do that right here. So we're going to take a break from big object creation, and we're going to do a little vent passage right here. So let's generate... Whoa, we need a box. We're going to generate this, and we're going to cut them out. Like so. Instantiate. So we're going to have a path into this room. Cool. All right, that looks sick. Okay, cool. Now let's see what we can do about getting an event here. So we're going to go to place mode. We're going to probably, yeah, go from there. Let's go find our events. Vent doors. Okay, we got multiple different types of vent doors. This one opens this way. This is a tiny one. Not the vent door we're looking for. So I think we need a vent door in here. We have a large vent. Vent small. Let's see. We have this vent door. This vent door is pretty big. I was kind of hoping for like a wider vent door, you know? That one's kind of wide. What's the difference between these two? They seem like the same. You know what? Let's try both of them. Let's see. We have this one. What's this say? Vent S cover, vent S door. So one might be a door, one might just be a cover. Let's try them out. We're going to save, go into intruder, placing an intruder. Yeah, I was watching a video of like 3 guys, and they were all doing like a race to see who could build a Glock in Blender within a certain time frame. You had 3 hours to build a Glock in Blender, and one guy had like 3 days of Blender experience. The other guy had 3 weeks, and the other guy had 3 years. And they compared between all 3 of them. And the guy who started and only had 3 days of experience was having the time of his life in the chat. Okay, this one moves, that one doesn't. This one's just for aesthetics. Okay, good to know. And the one thing I found just interesting about that was that the guy who was new to it basically like was having so much fun, where this guy who had been doing it for like 3 years just seemed like he just didn't enjoy it anymore. And maybe he did enjoy it, he just didn't, you know, visually see that on his body language. But I think that's something that scares me about doing this, is like, you know, I'm not saying I'm going to be able to get a job 3D modeling. I just started doing this like 3 days ago, but maybe one day I'd have that opportunity. But I don't know. Working at like a 9-to-5 job doing 3D modeling, I think it might take out the soul and the passion you might have originally had. That's why I kind of thought YouTube would be a better option, because if you're doing it through YouTube, then maybe it would be fun. But then you also have to make, you know, entertaining content. And if you don't make entertaining content, no one watches. And if no one watches, well, you don't make any money. So you won't be able to support yourself with YouTube. That also ends up becoming its own catch-22. It's difficult, you know? It's difficult. I don't know why these are causing an issue. Editor. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, let's go back to project. Okay, so this vent we're going to remove. I kind of wanted to hope to have a larger vent here. I was hoping for a larger vent, but the regular vent works too. We don't need to get picky. We just need a vent that works, to be honest. So let's add our vent door, and let's rotate it. Here we go. Rotate that. Let's go just easy 90. Whoa, what happened? Why is it all the way over there? Okay, weird. Okay, bring it over here. So it looks like this vent like properly covers a certain area. Not the full area. We're gonna have to adjust that. Actually, that's like pretty much on the money. We can actually have it overhang a little bit on both sides. like so. And then we're going to take this guy. We're going to go to, we're going to, holy cow. Wow, you can select the whole model there. Crazy. Oh, no. Why is the vent doing that? Okay, I guess it's here. Let's just test this to make sure the vent is in the right spot before I just suddenly move it over by seeing an intruder. Just see which way it moves. So much of this is just like learning little things so that like in the future you can do things faster. Because like once you know how vents work, you can just place them much more quickly and you know that you did it correctly the first time. Here right now, we don't know that. Okay, let's lockpick the vent. Cool. Can we get through here? Yeah, we can crawl through. Okay, cool. That's sweet. Okay, cool. There's an option. So now we just need to fill this in and the top as well. Exit to main. So what I want to do here is I was going to just extrude from this this piece. But now I'm going to have to generate. Can I extrude from this piece? Oh, I actually can. Crazy. All right. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I extrude from here? Whoa, no. I can edit this though, right? That works. Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. Okay, and then I can scale down. I'm starting to get the hang of doing this a little faster. Whoa, whoops, wrong one. Starting to get the hang of doing this just a little bit faster than normal now. It's quick. Do we want to have two vents here? I think we could. I think actually having them both random would be a good idea because sometimes it's going to just be open, the other times it's not. Let's move this place. It does change how this operates. We could make them always like one always opens every time, which could be this one. The other one's random, so this one could just keep unlocked. And the other one is random. Oh, did I make a mistake? I think I did. I think I need to move this over. Let's see how that works. Let's test that, make sure that works. Placing an intruder. There's two vents there. One will always be unlocked, and the other one is as a random chance of being locked or not, which I think is interesting. We just gotta decide which one we want to keep always locked, and or which one is a random chance, and which one we want to always keep unlocked. Okay, did we do this right? This one's locked. Cool. Now, do we want the overhang there? I mean, it's kind of fine. I don't think it's a big deal. We could get a little bit more precise if we want to. Could look a little nicer if we do get a bit more precise. Don't have to though. But yeah, that's great. We added our first vent and it slides and it works. There's a hole there, and I plan to put like a crate here so that you have, when you come in here, you actually do have some cover. But actually, in a way, you do kind of already have cover, is as long as you, like, stick to the wall without coming out of there. So this is an option. And if you move it open enough, you're going to make the noise, which is great. Okay, cool. I like it. That's a good spot. We got a vent access there. Sweet. This room now has three options. It has three options. You come in this room, you can go vents, you can go door, you can go that door over there. We'll probably add another option over here too. I kind of like the idea of having three options when you enter into a room. By that I mean the door you enter in not being an option, but the doors you see. This is 1, 2 options currently from this view. I like having a third in every room. I think that just makes it more fun because you have more choices. You have more ways you can decide to play your round. So it doesn't always happen to be the same way. As long as those options actually lead you to advantageous positions or places you might want to go as both guards and or intruders. Okay, so that's awesome. We added events. Cool, look at that. It would also be kind of cool to have an event right here that takes you in somewhere else. Perhaps it's like right here or like right here. Like just another route you can take if you want to go in somewhere. Just another like angle. Okay. Cool. We added event. We got event. Now, I wouldn't mind learning how to build a railing, and I think we should build our own railing because I just think that'd be really sweet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total blocks here that we can use to build a railing, and right here we have 1, 2, 3. So it looks like we'll need to be able to do 2 types of railings. One railing that is 3 blocks long and one railing that is 2 blocks long. Because... Or we just make them custom. We just make them custom each time, but that would be really time consuming. But yeah, we could do that. I kind of want to make a railing, actually, just for fun, learn how to do it. And we're going to do it now. We're going to do it now. We're going to generate. We're going to just have some fun with this. Let's do a sphere or cylinder. Okay. So we want our railing to be pretty small. We don't need it to be big. Let's see the actual size we want to scale to. So we've got our scaling. 0.25 might be the scale we want to do. That's pretty thick. Can't lie. That's pretty thick of a railing. Let's try 0.6. This looks like a pretty manageable railing thickness. I don't mind that. Now, in terms of sides here, I think we're going to have to remember that we want more sides. So can we increase the size? We can. That's a lot more sides. 126, 144. How smooth does that look? Looks pretty smooth. I want to make it look pretty smooth. Wow, that looks nice. Let's see, surfaces. What kind of surfaces do we got here? Got purple. We got this one. Oh, no, that looks pretty good. It's a little stretched, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be perfect. This is our first map. Okay, so now we can decide where we want to put our railing. So I think for our railing, we should have this kind of like in the middle of this here. Looks pretty good. Problem is, I think we're a little bit too tall. Whoa. That's weird. Why did that happen? Okay, not sure. Making our own railing might actually be pretty tough. Maybe it's a lot harder than we thought. Okay, so if we bring this down, it seems to like not like that. So let's try this again. This time we'll generate from the correct spot. Well, we don't have to generate from the correct spot, but we do need to generate from a spot. This should be the spot we need to generate from. Okay, now we're going to go up. Whoa, hold on, what happened there? I don't know what happened there. Okay, let's try it from here instead. I think it doesn't like that many sides. Let's do 82. For some reason... Okay, let's go back to surfaces and we're going to go to green, our default. Here, we'll just do purple. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe we did something wrong. Sphere. Sphere. Oh, we never made a sphere before. That's cool. Cylinder. Okay. So when we add this, for some reason, it doesn't even like it. This one here, let's delete that one. Generate. It doesn't like it. It doesn't want to add it there. Ah, here we go. But if we make it too small, oh, it doesn't want to be that small. Interesting. If we add more sides, Still, so the railing might be something we need to do in Blender. Unfortunately. Angle. Actually, well, no, we were able to do the railing beforehand. You know what we did was we increased the size the first time we generated it. So cylinder. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So we generated cylinder, but we went down to like 0.6 here. Why does it not work? I'm confused. It worked before. Now it just stopped working for some reason. And I'm not sure what happened and what to make it stop working. Because now we can make this. We can't even make that one. It's got to be like a really big cylinder for some reason. Okay, well, whatever. What we can do is we can make a pipe, maybe. I've been thinking about this pipe earlier today, and I would like to learn how to make it. But we need to be able to, for the intruder to actually get inside the pipe as well, so that's going to be a little bit tricky. We're going to try this pipe. 0.25. It's a pretty big pipe. Yeah, let's try that. How many sides? We got 144 sides. Sure. Let's make this pipe this tall. Okay, we got our round pipe. Looks pretty round, looks pretty good. Great. Now we're also going to make another pipe on top of this. But to do that, we're going to need to do another cylinder. We're going to generate it so it's about that thick. Nah, we need to go a little thicker, a little thinner. There we go. 0.69. Now this is, how tall is this? I don't know. I don't know how tall this is. We're going to make it a little bit extra tall. Okay. Now we're going to go into subtraction mode. We're going to instantiate the object, edit it, and now move it. Place. And then we're going to move it down into this pipe. Okay. Now we have a pipe, and we should be able to get our intruder to go inside that. Hopefully. I hope. Okay, we're going to now rotate this. Okay, and rotate it again. Now, if we move this over here, hopefully we can cut this out of this wall. We got this hole in here. Okay, that's good. Okay, if we edit this, I hope that's the right pipe we're editing. So far, it does not look like it is. Let's move this over a bit. Let's move this guy here. Just to test this, we want to make sure that this is actually working as intended. Okay, here we go. Edit mode. Doesn't actually like that. I don't think it's instantiating. Making this pipe could be a real problem. This subtraction should technically be lower than this guy. So it should work. If we do subtract here, does it subtract? Oh, it does cut out. Okay. Okay, so we have this internal piece here. Let's just delete it. Now this piece is working, sort of. We're going to place it up a bit. Could actually put the pipe directly above, which would be interesting. Like when you come in here, you're going to see a pipe that runs there. That's cool, actually. I like that. And then there may be some boxes to get into the top middle pipe if you want to get into the grate there. Okay. So what we're trying to do is just make sure that we can actually crawl through this pipe. That's priority number 1. All right, so we're going to generate another sphere. Hopefully this time we can get right on the money for the middle piece here. So we're going to go up first, 0.5. Nope. Down to 0.4. There. We're trying to look for the middle. There we go. There. Okay, now we want to go into subtraction mode. I'm going to push this all the way into the pipe. All the way through. And we got a hole. Great. Now it looks like we can crawl through that, which is what we're aiming to do. So in order for us to get up there, we're going to need a little box or some way to get up there. So let's see. And I don't know if our vent door is actually going to cover that space. We could probably have a possible smaller pipe. We'll find out. So let's first see if we can even get up there. We're going to generate a box here. Make it, nope, we don't want a cylinder. We want a box. Okay, that works. Let's hopefully be able to get up here. Should be able to make it easy enough. Make sure we can get in there. Okay, let's save and test. Placing an intruder. Let's see if we can crawl through the pipe. Yeah, or crouch or crawl. Ideally, we can crouch through the pipe without having to crawl, because crawling takes a really long time. And I think crouching would be a much more preferred method of travel here. Okay, we can crouch through this pipe. Look at that. We can also crawl. I think it pushes us down here. Oh yeah, so if you get to the edge of the pipe, it pushes you down, so you gotta walk in the middle. Cool. But it works though. It might be kind of annoying, because while you're moving through the pipe, it might just push you down. That would kind of suck, but it does work. Good to know. Okay, so we can do this. Now we just need to figure out how we're going to make this work. And also the pipe junction, where it like changes angles, is going to be the tricky part. It would probably be better for us to pipe from here first. And then like then do the junction after, because it'll just be easier to measure. Like that, make sure that the pipe is coming underneath the catwalk here. Okay, so this is looking cool. It's all coming together. All right. Yeah, the pipe, I think this is going to be a pretty challenging project. I'm not really sure how we're going to get the pipe to work for sure or not, but and it's possible that you'll be able to see intruders clip through the pipe when they're in there. So we should make it thick enough, like a thick enough pipe, but that could just be a gamble that you decide to make. The clipping might be, the clipping is avoidable, but it does mean we just have to have a pretty thick pipe, which might not be great. Okay, let's also think about like how are we going to get into the pipe over here, and like what's that going to look like, and where should the pipe even go? So let's get back to the main menu. So what is the purpose of the pipe? The pipe is providing another method through this hallway here. If you want to go through the pipe to get to the other end of the facility, you can do so. But it is going to be a slower, more stealthy way instead of the rush. Now, the pipe could also have an option of taking you into different rooms, but I think it would probably be best if it's just placed along this hallway. It might never even be used, but it just provides another option. And if you're crouched, that's ideal, but we don't want to be crawling through the pipe. Crawling through the pipe would kind of suck. It would just take so long. So we might need to make the pipe bigger. So before we do that though, let's take this pipe and bring it to the other end. Over here. Play around with it. See how it's looking in relation to this. Okay, so currently it's actually on the same plane. It's clipping through here, and I either wanted to make it come down like one spot like this, or what I initially wanted to do was actually have it along this wall here. This is where I initially wanted to put the pipe, so it kind of feels like out of the way. It's not really like obtrusive by any means. But the junction's going to be tricky. The junction might be actually easier than we think. I can duplicate this, I believe. We can make the pipe longer. Okay. Question is, can we make the pipe... What happens if we collide here? Does that cause an issue? No, doesn't seem to. Okay, let's hold on. Let's get a little bit more fancy with this. Let's rotate this around first so we can actually see. So from the guard spawn here, problem with this pipe being on the wall here is we're gonna have to like make this wall less thick. And we need to figure out a way, like a reasonable way, like how you would get into the pipe with a vent or something. And the vent, if the pipe's too big, it's going to be weird to have a vent there. Like it's going to just be, we could actually, no, we could still close the vent and then it opens up into the pipe. But it's like, why is there a pipe there? Like, what's the purpose of the pipe? Like in terms of the game's level, you know, like in terms of the lore of this level, why is there a pipe there? So answering that question is kind of difficult because I don't know what the purpose is. This could be like a steam pipe or a drainage pipe that's been decommissioned that's no longer being used. So it could be that. But in that case, like, where does it go after they get inside? Like, there should be some reason for it to like come from another area of the facility that the user cannot get to, you know, to make it make sense. Otherwise, it's just like a pipe, you know, for no reason. It's cool and it's fun, but it's just a pipe for no reason. Okay, we spun this around. Oh no, okay, we don't want to just spin this around. We actually need to select the inside piece too to spin around because this is a two-part piece here. Okay, now let's go back to place mode and bring this in so we can cut this hole. Okay, great. So this guy, we're going to need to pull back. Whoops. We need to pull back. We're going to need to scale first to 0.5, then we're going to pull back. And pull this one forward. Not all rooms need to be measured equally. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Okay, the pipe here comes out right in a nice spot, which is a-okay. The problem is on the other side, it doesn't do that so much. We could alternatively put the pipe right here on this wall. But I did like the idea of it being on the left wall. I think this also adds some more depth to the level too, which is pretty cool. I like that. Okay, so the texture also looks like it's having some difficulties here. The texture like could seriously become a problem later. Let's see. If we had grass, oh, grass looks fine. No, the texture's fine. Okay, we'll be able to make it work. So let's take a look at this pipe piece here. So this one is kind of extending too far. Let's edit it. We're going to spin it around, actually. Then we're going to move it into this pipe here to clip a little bit. Okay, great. This is where it's going to end. So that maybe this is actually way easier than we think. Hopefully it is. If we duplicate this, we actually duplicate both, which is awesome because this is a CSG. We can move this over here. Let's rotate this along this axis. Okay, great. This is not a 45-degree angle, but it might actually be in a better spot than we think. Okay, cool. So this overhangs almost a little bit too much, which is a bit of a problem. Let's rotate it the other way and see how that works instead. Okay, here we go. There's a pipe connection right here. This actually isn't too bad. It's almost on the money. Can we just move it over a little bit, and does that solve our problem? Let's see how the junction looks now. Pretty good, to be honest. Obviously not perfect, but if we can make it come in a little bit more, we might be able to actually just do this first time round without an issue. We're going to scale down here. How's that look? Pretty close. Now it's starting to clip a little bit too much. Can I? Yeah, I can move it from in here. Get a better angle on it. Oh, that's a pretty good bead. Not quite though. If I come from this angle, I can see a little better. That's actually almost on the money. Go a little bit more this way. I think that's like almost perfectly seamed. Let's have a look. Okay, obviously there's a little bit of a hiccup here, but this is acceptable. I think that would be fine. Is this pipe as big as it needs to be? I think so. Like, you can get through here. You're going to have a problem with crawling a little bit, but I think it's fine. Truthfully, I think it's fine. Okay, so we have this guy and this guy. Let's duplicate them again. Bring them over here. Now this time, the pipe is a little bit farther away from the wall. It's actually coming out a little bit. But that's not a huge deal, honestly. Like, we can work with that. Oops, don't want to do that. Let's bring it over. I'm just wondering if this massive amount of shape is going to be an issue. That's relatively lined up. We're going to grab these two. Duplicate this one. Bring it over here. Okay, lining up this one could be a problem. We need to spin this guy around just because we want it to face the other direction, so the cutout pipe is not exactly there. This one, I want it to be closer to the wall here, like right butt up against the wall, and that's where I want that pipe to meet it. So we're going to go to place mode, and we're going to bring this guy all the way right here. But we actually might need to join it right there. That might actually be what we have to do. And alternatively, you should be able to walk on top of this pipe too, which would be nice. Okay, so let's see, how is this one looking in terms of distance away from this pipe? Pretty good, actually. Is there a seam there? That's a little bit too far. How's that? I don't think there's any seam. Don't see a seam. Looks pretty good. This is like acceptable. Okay, we're not trying to do this like super perfect. This needs to be acceptable. Okay. So now we have another problem. This is a pretty big piece and we need to join it. We probably could join here if we just push this guy in. Problem is we might need to push in through the wall, and if we clip through the wall, that would not be good. And another problem is that since this piece is sticking out here, it's cutting into this pipe, and we don't want that. We actually need to flip this around. So we're gonna flip this guy around first, and we got to move him back into this pipe. Unfortunately, we got to readjust. Okay, let's make it there. We're almost there. Let's just scale down a little bit. That looks pretty good. Okay, this corner piece is very close, actually. So we might be able to just push in here. Now, if we do this, If we do this too much, it clips into the side a bit too much, which is not good. Here we have a problem because this piece here is blocking the way. But what we could optionally do is take this edge here and whoa, what does that do? We could take this edge and actually just pull it back if we want. Like so. That can get us our pipe there, so that should be okay. This is definitely cutting into this wall, but not a major deal. It looks a little bit wonky, definitely not perfect, but does it get the job done? Yes, it does. Okay, so let's go back to place mode. See how close can we get this pipe to match up with this pipe and seam it all up so it's nice and working. Okay, that looks pretty great. We do cut into this a little bit, but that's fine. You have this pipe and you go all the way to the other end if you choose to, which is now an option. Awesome. Okay, I love this. This is all coming together. I thought this pipe would be much more difficult. It turned out to be way easier than I thought. I was worried about these junctions here, which what I was actually going to do was make like an intersection, I think, or something like that. But that didn't end up happening, so we're okay. We could optionally actually grab this this wall and just pull it in here to like line it up with the pipe. I'm not against that. It will make the room look a little bit more strange, but you know, it applies to both sides here. And then it doesn't make, and then it makes the pipe look like it's not so like out of whack. Though when you do walk into this room, does it make the room feel a little off? Maybe, but not necessarily. I don't even think, I honestly can't even tell. Like, it's so close. Maybe from this angle? No, honestly, I can barely tell. Maybe a bit, but it's fine. I'm not super worried about it. Okay, cool. Looks good to me. Sweet. Okay, now let's take this pipe and get it all the way in. Let's go to place mode. And it's thankfully already in the right direction, so we just got to duplicate this, go down the road, and do that once more, and we are in business. Look at that. We've clipped through. Okay, our pipe is in working condition. So what's this pipe's purpose? Now, this is kind of not perfect, but it's still pretty good. Could we make it better? Perhaps. Does that improve it? A little bit. That does make it a little bit better, actually. Not by a whole lot, but a little bit. Here we have this problem here. Hold on. Gotta select the right ones. We need an outdoor pipe, indoor pipe. Gotta move back. Let's move this over a little bit. Okay, great. And we have this pipe. Grab the indoor pipe. Come back to the seam. Move this over a bit. Perfect. Nice. Look at that. That is an accomplishment, if I do say so ourselves. Okay, now this seam here is a little annoying, but it's manageable. I could move this over just a smidge. Ooh, no. If I do, there is still an issue there, but now there's a seam there. Ah, bummer. Okay. Okay, this, I think this pipe actually needs to come back a little bit. Oh, there's a seam there. Okay, does that resolve the seam issue? Not really. So it just makes it worse. Oh, because it's cutting into it. Oh, right. Okay. Why is this so difficult? There we go. That looks like crap. Oh my god. Okay, let's move it over. Does it make it better? No, probably not. It probably does not make it better. Maybe that improves it a little bit. I feel like I'm trying to weld here. If I do that, I just have to adjust everything down the line. This is frustrating. Okay, let's go back. Let's go here. If it welds from this side pretty decently, then it should be decent in the pipe, inside the pipe. Do we want to go up at all? I think we necessarily need to. Okay, how does this look inside? Interior is not perfect, but as long as you can't see outside, that's actually what really matters the most. Oh, you can see outside a little bit. Rats. Can you edit this to come back a little bit? Is that possible? It is, but we gotta go local. Whoa, okay, hold on. All right, go to place mode. How is this looking? It is acceptable. Sort of. Can I push it over just a bit? Probably. How seamed is this? Relatively. The interior matters less? I don't know. Okay, decently seamed. Not perfect, but does it get the job done? It does. Can you see outside of it? Maybe. Yeah, a little bit, but it's going to be kind of dark in there. I don't know. The lighting might actually be kind of weird. It's our first map. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. Edit. Let's just bring this out a little bit. There we go. Okay, that actually might smooth things over. Honestly, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I could maybe like figure out a way to patch this up somehow. Like, I could put like a ring around here. Honestly, that could work. That'd be another cylinder we could generate. That could solve our problem. Be like on the seams is where we put the rings, like the sealant rings. I think that's how like pipes would typically be joined anyway. So yeah, let's do that. Let's bring this guy back over here. The camera, I mean. And just move this over just a hair. Oops, yep, that's the wrong pipe to move. Here we go. Now I gotta move this pipe. There we go. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. If we put like a junction there, I think that would get rid of the problem. There's a sliver of, I don't know why that's there. I think lighting is going to really show like how messy this is going to look. But I've also heard that what matters more, like people care less about how your map looks and care more about how it's played. So as long as we are accomplishing that feat, that is what is most important. We need to push in a little bit here so we make sure that we actually have no seam there. Okay, great. Is this a problem here now since we did that? Nope, looks fine. Okay, let's see what we can do about actually creating like a band here. So in this case, how big was our pipe? I don't recall. We're going to go with, we're going to go sphere, cylinder. Cylinder. I think our pipe was maybe this thick. Okay, we're going to go to surfaces and we're going to make this orange. No, wait, let's make it red. Default red, okay. Take this guy. We're going to rotate him. Where's the rotate tool? Why is the rotate tool like so large? Why is the pivot point all the way over there? Weird. Nope, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Great. Now we go to place mode and see if this band is actually large enough. It is not. We need to make a larger band. Okay. And we need to make it larger than this. Okay, so let's go back to take away our rotate, bring this back down so we have a measure to work with. We're going to generate mode, go to cylinder. We're going to go, this is too big. This should be just big enough. How thick do we want it? Probably that thick, I would say, is probably the thickness we're looking for. Okay, instantiate, move this guy up. All right, let's get to rotating. Rotate him. There we go. Here we go. Now we'll have to move this guy down in the hierarchy because he's probably not going to be in the correct hierarchy right now. Rotate, we're actually going to rotate on a smaller degree. Let's go 7.5. And that should work. Move this over here. And move them up. Okay, that looks a little bit too thick. Just a bit. It's not that bad though. It just could be a little bit less thick. Give her hold D. Let's see if we can just like generate from here. Generate local. Let's generate there, that thickness. How thick is that band? Probably about that thick would be good. Instantiate. Okay, so this guy, move him away. This guy, move him over here as well. This guy, on the other hand, we're going to move in and see how well he does as a pipe band. This is pretty fun. I like watching this project slowly come together. It's I mean if you're skimming through the videos, obviously you're going to be able to see it come together much more quickly. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. Okay, did we make it too big? I don't think so. As long as it's like relatively round all the way around. Here it's not so much, so we gotta. That's pretty good. Actually needs to be a bit thicker. Okay, so this one was too small. Let's generate again. Generate from this guy. I almost wonder if this one was actually correct thickness and we just didn't place it correctly. Let's try this again. It is pretty thick, but it might be good enough. Because we want it to go wrap around all the way around, right? Yeah, that wraps around all the way around. That actually, I think, is the right thickness. Not perfect, but good enough. It'll be interesting to see if the intruders actually want to walk on top of this, in which case we're going to have to put ramps there, I think. But for now, that works. Let's go into our lower spot here. So we need to find this piece. And this needs to be placed a little bit higher than the subtraction brush. So we put it up here. That's the pipe band. It works. Look at that. And it should prevent it from, you know, not correctly being, or like prevent the light from leaking in. Hopefully. Is it perfect? No, but does it look good? Yeah. I'm just wondering if these pipes cause like lag because it's so much mesh, or CSG, so much CSG. I don't know. I don't know what the limitations are of Unity. Like, I could just be like really making a very poorly optimized map, and even though the map is like a great layout and all that jazz, certain elements are actually causing it to be a problem. So hopefully not. I should Google that. I should actually Google that right now. We should find out. Is too many CSG objects in Unity bad for performance? Yes, having too many constructive solid geometry CSG objects in Unity can severely harm performance, especially if they are dynamic calculated at runtime. We're not doing anything dynamically. Complex mesh generation. Okay, inflated polygon counts. Inefficient Boolean cuts often create messy, high-density polygon topologies with overlapping or unoptimized triangles. Hydrocols. Unbaked or separate CSG brushes result in numerous individual game objects and materials driving up draw calls on the GPU. How to optimize CSG in Unity. Bake to static meshes. Convert your CSG brush layouts into single static combined meshes before playing or building the game. I have no idea what that means. Use ProBuilder wisely. If using tools like ProBuilder for level design, make sure to export and optimize your final meshes rather than leaving them as raw live CSG elements. Okay. Avoid changing or recalculating CSG geometry during layup. Okay, so we don't do this, thankfully. We're not moving any CSG elements, but we are going to have a lot of them in here. So we might just end up shooting ourselves in the foot with this map. We can make a great map. It might actually play kind of fun in our test mode, but like actually when people download it, it'd be like take too freaking long to download, and or maybe they download it and it just runs like crap. I don't know. Since I'm brand new to this, I'm making probably tons of mistakes and I just don't know what I'm doing, which that is already the case. So that's the hard part about learning a new skill, actually. You're always kind of at the mercy of the skill itself and finding out later on that you made some mistakes that you can't always undo, fortunately. Okay, good news. This looks like it fits on pretty great. Oh, and it fits right in there. Okay, great. I don't know why this is happening here. Not sure. We could also like put like a little line piece that goes along the pipe, which would be kind of neat. Like a little box. Do that to possibly prevent some leaks, light leaks. That wraps around pretty good. I'm happy with that. Okay, great. Let's duplicate this and move it down the line. Okay, where's the next one? Next one's right here. Oops, nope, don't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna move this over here. Where's the seam? Seam's right here. Seam's right here. Okay, there's a seam here. No, don't want to do that. Seam's there. Okay, great. Where's the next seam? Right here. Where's this one? Okay, move this just over a little bit more. There, it's on that seam. Perfect. Nice, looks good, looks good, looks good. Okay, great. These ones we're gonna have to put over here. It's gonna get a little weird. This one right here being a little weird, particularly. So this guy, we're going to bring him all the way over. That's actually pretty close. Is that on the same angle? I think it is. Problem is like fitting it in here and getting the right camera angle while we move it in. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks like pretty on the money, actually. It does actually show some clipping in there. So let's, can we move it out? Oh, I think we actually here, I think what we need to do is we need to adjust the subtraction mesh inside this one to get this right. Okay, so that's wrapping around pretty nicely. We can move this down a bit, but I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're just going to do this. If this collides, it's fine. I'm not gonna get too. I'm not gonna get upset over it. Okay, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Okay, I like that. Happy with it. Could move it up a bit. Nice. Great. How's it look inside? Well, it doesn't look perfect. That's for sure. So this one looks like the one that's the issue. We got to go to edit mode here, and wow, where are we? Okay, so this needs to come out a little bit into here. Problem is this subtraction needs to be lower than this pipe, which is currently not. And we need to go find out where that is. So that is here. Let's move this subtraction up a bit. What if we move it up? No, we got to move it down probably. There we go. Okay, that resolves that issue. Okay, great. Nice. Pipe looks pretty good. Decent. Could possibly bring it out just a bit, like so. Okay. Nope, let's not do that. This brush, actually this brush is coming out a little bit too far. So we're going to bring it back just a bit. Maybe a bit more. Pretty good. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, there's a little seam there, but you know what? I don't think anyone's expecting perfection here. This is a Intruder map after all. We are not a pro level designer. If this were like a professional project, not good enough. But where we're at right now, it's good enough. Okay. Get the job done. Some crazy geometry. Okay, how does this pipe look? Like when you come in here, actually it looks pretty cool. Looks authentic. I like it. Sweet. Let's grab this and whoa. Let's go to place mode. We're gonna duplicate and drive him down the lane over to here. Yeah, when it starts subtracting or colliding, you can notice the performance issue as you like move the CSG into the other CSG. Over here, it like moves pretty all right. Okay, we're gonna put the pipe connector right here on this seam. Perfect. How's that look? Looks decent. Yeah, decent. We could probably bring it in a little bit more. Not clipping, great. Okay, and then we got another one down here. Let's bring it over a bit. Cool. And it feels like systematic. Like there's two pipes there, one there, and three there. It looks cool. It gives it some, I'm gonna say like uniqueness about it. I like it. I like it a lot, and it works. It works. Question is, can we make it all the way through the pipe in Intruder? We should test it out and make sure it works. But the fun thing we can do before we do that is we can surface this, which I've been wanting to do for a while now. So let's find our place tool, place this, go to surfaces. Let's see, what do we got? METR could be cool. No, but it's not the right surface. What's that? Ooh, weird. Black. That looks shiny and cool. Also not bad. Not bad. What do we got? Lots of different types of surfaces here. Black wall, car, cliff, concrete. No, we don't want a concrete pipe. We definitely want something that feels like a actual pipe. Default. Lots of broken textures here. I'm not sure why. That looks kind of neat. Cool door metal. We need something. F1 could work. It's kind of like a brutalist design. We actually could make a brutalist map design. That'd be kind of cool. Like just everything being concrete and like variations of concrete. That could be cool. Fog. G2. So it looks like galvanized steel old is perhaps the best looking so far. I actually like that a lot. That looks really good. Galvanized steel is possible. Okay, we're gonna consider that one. Let's see what else we got. Glass. Oh, can you actually see through it? That's so cool. That's actually so cool. I like that. Crate. Green wall. Grid. Landing. Ladder. Liberation. Light blue. Wow, that is so obscenely bright. Oh my gosh. Tons of more broken materials. Jet black. Metal. That doesn't look very good. M1, M2. These are metal. MT1 actually looks decent. Option or galvanized steel. MT1 or galvanized steel so far. Peg. Definitely not. Pipes. Pickup. Nope. Pole. Pro builder. R1. Nope. Ramp. Red. Just red. The color red. Road. Rusty bolts. Sand. I'm thinking galvanized steel is probably going to be the one we go with. And MT1. Grass. Here's some of our base standard textures here. I think what, stone? No. Ooh, stone floor. This is kind of a cool texture. I like that. Ripping through all these textures. This actually red looks pretty cool. That looks really sick. Doesn't really probably belong here, but it's cool. That's cool too. Subtract T1, T4, tram, also not bad. Vent 2. Oh, that looks cool. Vent 2 looks sick. I like that. Okay, and then we do galvanized steel right here. Let's do that. Let's go vent 2. Ooh, this looks dope. I really like this. Okay, surfaces. Vent 2. It might not look great when we join it. We should also put another joiner right there. I just realized. Clip surfaces, vent 2. Yeah, we'll need to add one there. Surfaces, vent 2. Surfaces, vent 2. I think we have 2 more to do. Surfaces, vent 2. Okay, we did it. Oh my god, that looks amazing. On the inside, need some work, but that's fine. Okay, so this guy, on the other hand, needs to get duplicated down the line here. because he is not in a good position. We're going to hold D. No, it's not that he's not in a good position. It's just that we didn't actually do the connection here. We missed it. Gonna rotate just so this is on the right axis. Right axes. There we go. Move him in. Should be right there. Perfect. That looks awesome. Okay. Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay. I like this vent. I think it looks cool. It's like an air conditioning or something like that, which makes more sense actually. Sort of. I don't know. Maybe not. We're going to use galvanized steel on this though. I think that'd be kind of sick. Galvanized. Yeah. Oh yeah. That looks good. Let's go. Can we find it in here? Gal. Yeah, here we go. Oh, you have to do it on individual. Okay, so we got to select the whole CSG object to do it. That's fine. It takes a little while, but better than doing it one side at a time. Oh my gosh, dude, this looks awesome. Like, watching this slowly come together is just an absolute blast. Especially with the textures, like kind of getting like a feel. Not doing all the textures, obviously, because that would just take way too long, but doing some of them. This is so much fun. I could see, like, if you're getting paid to do, I think this applies to pretty much any hobby. If you're getting paid to do that what you love, it can always become like just another job, because like suddenly there's deadlines, there's having to do things a certain way because the company wants you to do things a certain way, and it can take out your creative like inspiration. And that can just get squashed. I think it's just doing stuff for yourself is more important, and it should be done that way, because then you're happier doing that, or at least you're gonna be, which is really important. Okay, and bring this out over here. Look at that. Okay, grab this one. Bring him over here. And then duplicate again. And bring this one here. Okay, great. Problem is, whoa, what the heck is going on there? I think we need to rebuild your CSG meshes. I should save. I need to bring this further out. Oh no, that's not what I need. We need this guy. We need this one. Oh, and this needs to be above the subtraction. That's probably why. It's not working correctly. Where is this? This is 114. 144 needs to be above 144. I think, and then this guy. What the heck is going on? Why is this mesh not cooperating? I don't know what's happening here. This is concerning. Could have something to do with the textures. I don't know. Okay, this mesh needs to be, you subtract from this mesh. For some reason, that's not happening. If I put it up here. Oh, it works. Okay, perfect. Problem solved. Okay, this is, I don't know what the heck is happening here. This sucks. For some reason that's happening. I don't know how to fix that. I did the refresh, but twice, but that didn't seem to fix it. Maybe if I look at it, it does. No. If I like bring this back, does that... Oh, that kind of fixed it. Okay. Sort of. Oh no. There we go. Let's just bring this back only a little bit. Maybe that'll fix most of the problem, it looks like. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. Let's go with galvanized steel in here. Nice. Very smooth tunnel. Looks pretty good. Not perfect, but looks nice. Surfaces. Place mode. Surfaces, galvanized steel. Okay, nice. Place mode here. Surfaces. Galvanized steel. Awesome. Go over here. Place mode. Select surfaces. Galvanized steel. Looks good. There's some seams, but it's functional. Obviously, there's some problems here. I don't know if I can fix those. Might not be able to, but and like, there's some issues here too. I think it could be just like with the amount of like circles. Maybe this should have been done in Blender. I'm not sure. Okay, surfaces. We may need to like redo this later if like there's performance issues or like it's just not cooperating. As much as I love these pipes and I think they're so cool, that might be something we have to do, which would suck. Surfaces. Okay, the pipes are prototyped. It should work. We should be able to get in there and get to the other side. There's an option for you to take that route. Is that a route anyone's going to take? Probably not, but it is an option. I think it's kind of fun to have there. If you want to just get to the other side without getting shot at down the hallway, you can go through the pipe. And maybe we add another optional pipe junction somewhere else, but for now, it functions as is. We could probably add a pipe maybe that comes through the floor hole or something like that. Who knows? But as in terms of the grate, I don't know what we're gonna do about that. That's this feels like a Mario level at this point. Like there's just like boing 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 into the pipe. How are we gonna like blend this in? No clue. Because I'm pretty sure like if we go to our vents that we got here for like, let's go vent doors, like this vent cover is definitely not going to fit. That's not an option here. So not sure what to do. Unless I made like a tiny little door and then that went into the big pipe. Anyway, let's try the intruder. Placing an intruder. Well, we can figure that problem out later. For now, the big issue of the pipe has been sort of mostly completed. But I have a feeling that I might have done it wrong and or like broken stuff. Like it's just not going to work because, oh God, can we even get in there? We might need to put some geometry here so we can get in there. This might be a little tricky. Hold on. Right now, this is not feasible. Okay, I'm going to add... I'll do this one more time. And if this doesn't work, Okay, I'm going to add some geometry there so we can actually get in. Just a little box. Generate box. Scale up. Local grid, global grid. Nope, not pivot. Here we go. Instantiate. Okay, now let's save. Play Intruder. Let's play Scene Intruder. That should work now. Should be able to get in there. Why is that pipe there? No idea. No idea. Why is that pipe there? It's just a pipe. It's a pipe for some reason. But look at this. You got 3 options. You got door, and pipe. Okay, we can get in here. Actually, you move pretty fast through the pipe, but look, there is a problem here. I don't know how to get rid of that. Should I just snip that? I think I should snip that. Send that in the Discord server, see if they know how to fix that. Okay. They might not. They probably do. Okay, this looks janky as heck. Can we still get through here? I think it might push you down if you touch the walls. Some people might get annoyed because you have to like crawl through, but they might. It's not a big deal. This looks pretty jank. It's not perfect, but it is it is functional. You can get to the other side and pop out here. I think actually being able to drop down right here is interesting because like it's a one-way pipe, and then guards not being able to go that way would be kind of funny because you can get over to the other side of the map if you want to. That could be an option. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do there. Okay. Could just do like a subtraction and the pipe just like, you know, drops down. Okay, so it works. We now have a pipe inside of our map here. This map is just slowly coming together, one step at a time. But man, do we still have a lot of work to do. And I'm not really sure how to do the railing here. I think this might be something we need to do in Blender and bring it over. Yeah. Spheres, or cylinders and spheres might be a problem in real-time CSG. They might not like them so much, so not sure. Okay, well, I think I'm going to take a break here. Yeah, this is, I think, pretty good work for today. What did we accomplish? We added this half moon room, or semicircle room. What else did we add? We added the pipe. That is now complete. We added this vent here. You now go through the vent. And I think that's all we added for about, like, what, 2 hours of work? Pretty crazy. But the pipe is texturized, so we did add that just to make it look cool. I think I like the texture. I'm probably going to keep that. Maybe I'll change it, but for now it's pretty good. The map is slowly coming together, whatever this map is. But yeah, I'm having fun with it. Enjoying it. The big rooms, we're going to have to figure out what we're going to put in there for props and all that jazz, but that's a problem for later. The big issue is just finishing the block out, and just wanted to confirm that that pipe could actually in fact work. So it does. So we can just leave it. What we're like right now, I don't love how the pipe functions. I would almost rather like have the pipe either go into this room or go into perhaps into this room, something like that. But like how it enters the room and why the pipe enters the room is another story. It's supposed to be like ventilation, I think. But if it is ventilation, then it should almost be higher up here, and like we should maybe raise it, which is another problem in and of itself. Yeah, I don't know. I like canonically, like what is the lore of the pipe? And I don't really know how to solve that yet. And like especially the entrances, we'll have to figure that out. Okay, we're back. And I did a little bit of editing just after I did a pause there, and we had those like light bleed issues. I think it's called light bleed. And so anyway, I went through the tunnels and I made some modifications. So there's still a couple spots where there is some light bleed, but for the most part, it's actually looking pretty good. what I had to do was move the cutout or the subtraction cylinder up or down a little bit just to tweak it, and eventually I got this ridge here, which is arguably a little bit, annoying to look at. But I thought, well, what we can do is we can probably create, we can probably create another ring inside of here. This is getting so, like, what's the word? Like, overcomplicated. But if we can create another ring inside of here, we can probably still, like, patch that up so it doesn't look weird. And at the same time, you should still be able to move through the ring. And if there is an issue with being able to get on top of that because there is a ridge, what we can just do is add a little ramp on each side, and that should fix the problem, no problem. Like a little collision ramp. Okay, invisible collision ramp. Okay, so that's what we're gonna get to fixing first. And I'm gonna grab this guy, drag him out by duplicating him first. This is great. This is what we're looking for. Now we want to scale up our creation tool here. We're going to go to the generate mode, and we're going to go find the rough center point of this cylinder as best we can. That looks like it's the rough point. We need to make a cylinder though. Yeah, that's roughly the middle. We are like slightly off kilter just by a bit. I think we need to scale down just a little more. How's this one look? Also off. Scale down once again. This one is still off. I could be just like where I'm placing it. Okay, this is annoying. I think I need to scale it down once more. I just need it to be like roughly correct. It doesn't have to be perfectly correct, but right now I'm not getting roughly correct. Nope. Nope. Okay, nope. Oh my gosh. I wish there was a way to just select the exact vertical middle of this sphere. There probably is, I just am not aware of it. This looks actually pretty good. Okay. We're gonna go with an interior here. So we need an interior. We should be able to fit through 0.65. I'm going to guess. Don't know for sure, but we're going to guess. Okay, now we're going to get to cutting this out. We need to draw this out first. So drag them out. Don't need to be too big. Just needs to be big enough that it can fit through here and cut out. Move into subtraction. Where is our subtraction? Subtraction. Okay, instantiate the object. We're going to grab into the place tool. Then we're going to move this in to cut it out. Okay, we're cut out. We got a ring. It's floating out on both sides and it's not overhanging too much. Okay, great. We're gonna take this. We're gonna go to our selection wherever it is inside of the hierarchy. Whoa. That's not what we want to select. There we go. These two, and we want to group these. We're going to group selection. Okay. This operation is going to be, I'm just going to call it washer. Rename washer or interior ring. Or call it interior ring. Okay, great. Now, all we gotta do with this interior ring is move it back inside. Oh god. No, we want these to move together. Let me select it. We gotta select interior ring. Now we want to move this back, and okay, we're gonna actually duplicate this first. We're gonna duplicate the interior ring. Now we're going to move it back in here. Okay, unfortunately, that did not work the way I hoped. The problem is because the interior ring is actually needs to be farther down on the hierarchy here, so we need to bring it down here. Now it should show up. Okay, great. Perfect. That looks pretty good. Let's have a look at how it looks. Actually, it looks not too bad. What we can do is we can select this interior ring. This is the subtraction. We can take a surface and instead of making it galvanized steel, we can actually, what we should do is we should make the pipes interior. a different color. Whoa, okay. To do that, we need to select, oh boy. We need to select this pipe. We need to go surfaces. What was that what was this surface called? Let's select it. What was the surface called? Vent 2. Let's go to place mode. Select in here. Surfaces. Vent 2. Let's see how Vent 2 looks interior. And from the interior. Vent 2 looks pretty good on the inside. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the look of that. Looks pretty sweet. This is galvanized steel right here. And it looks pretty decent on the inside. The ring looks fine. I kind of like that. Let's select this guy. We're gonna go surfaces. Make this Vent 2 as well. Okay, deselect. Let's go back out. Looks all right. We need another ring right here. So I believe that's where we need a ring. We need a ring right here. Okay, back to place mode so we can select what we need. This guy. Make sure we get the right proper selection. This guy. Surfaces. Switch to Vent 2. I don't know if this is the best way to do this. This is a way to do it. There's probably a faster way. Okay. So in terms of the ring here, this looks a lot more like it belongs, and we get rid of this weird clipping here. But this means that we also need to add another ring right here, because if you take a look at this guy, for some reason, there is a issue here. Ah, I see. It is this guy. I wonder if we can just pull this all the way back into the ring here. If that causes an issue. It does not, and it looks pretty good. So we'll use this ring as the seal. Now, this doesn't look too bad, but there is a clipping issue here for some reason now. I don't know why. There's 2 rings here. One of them does not need to be there. Which would be this ring right here. So if we delete this ring, well, before we do that, let's actually grab this guy first. Whoa, we don't want to do that. Grab this guy. Whoa, no, don't want to do that either. We're gonna grab the interior and the exterior. This is our interior ring. We want to bring our interior ring down here. This is interior ring 1. This is interior ring original. We're going to duplicate from the interior ring original to make interior ring 2. Fantastic. Okay, interior ring 2 is going to come over here and line up with this ring. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this guy. Don't need him anymore. Need to grab interior ring 2. We're going to move it into the tunnel here. And should be able to visually see how this lines up in the tunnel. And it lines up pretty nicely. Okay, great. This actually might be just too small of an ellipse so that your character does not get stuck, but we'll probably put geometry in here anyway, just so we don't have an issue. We'll see. Okay, great. So that one's done. Those 2 are done. Okay, let's grab interior ring. We're going to duplicate once again. Bring it over here. Okay, line it up. Get rid of this old one. Grab interior ring, which is this? Interior ring 3. Bring it inside of the tube. Okay, and just line her up. Looks pretty good. Looks really nice, actually. This is a great way to get rid of that light bleed. At the same time, also adding detail, so it looks pretty cool as you go in. Also, we need to add this as Vent 2. Okay, place mode. Surfaces. Whoa, not what I want to do. Place mode. Surfaces. Vent 2. Uh-oh, not what I want to do either. Surfaces. Vent 2. Okay, place mode. Select this one. Surfaces. Oh, that's a weird selection. Let's go over here. Surfaces. Vent 2. Okay. Place mode. This one. Surfaces. Nope. Didn't select it correctly. Surfaces. Vent 2. I think this is a much cooler vent to walk through now. Like, especially with the rings, it just feels like more intentional. It is still like a Mario pipe right here. So what I was thinking possibly for this end was to, instead of having the pipe entrance here, actually like pushing the pipe back into the wall, cutting out a square box where a vent is. And then you just have like a vent you get into the pipe, which I think would be kind of cool. It'll be like a ventilation system. This being the air that ventilates through the pipe. Maybe it looks a little silly as a ventilation system, but hey, you know, it's our first map. We're going to give ourselves some leeway. Okay, let's keep working on these pipes. So some of these are angled. We're going to do the ones that are easy enough first. We have completed... Have we done this one? We have done this ring. Yay. Okay, now we just got to do this ring. So actually, this ring, arguably, we might adjust here. Check the edit mode. Okay, this is coming out a little too far. I think what we should do is put a vent in here. And we can do that pretty easily. It shouldn't be too difficult to do. But we should cut out the geometry for that to make that happen. So let's bring this back a little bit. How are we going to do this? We need a vent between here, here, and here. Let's grab our vent asset first and just get a good idea of the size. So if we go to vent doors, we have vent cover. This one looks pretty good. And we got another bigger vent cover. I would like to use the big vent cover, not this one. So we're going to delete that one. Okay, we didn't want to do that. Grab this vent cover. Whoa, what is going on? Okay. Oh, that's why we were holding the grab tool. Okay, let's just grab this vent cover and measure it up against the wall here and see how big is it. I think it's like, yeah, right in between the 4 of these here. So we're going to place it like that. Let's just test that vent cover to make sure that it works. We're going to go to Intruder and we're going to place an Intruder. I love doing this, man. Like this is a blast. I'm having the time of my life right now. And even though I feel like I'm completely kiboshing my YouTube channel, I'm just having so much fun doing this. Like, this is what I wanted to do when I was a kid, and I just never got around to doing it. And, man. Okay, so this vent cover does not cooperate for whatever reason. Maybe it's because it's in the wall. It was a prefab, or at least I thought it was. So maybe this thing does not want to work. Vent door. I thought that would be the one that would work. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Textures. So I guess vent doors there don't work. Let's go to easy builds, map settings, models. So models aren't probably what we're looking for. Well, textures aren't either. We need tiles. We're looking to vents large. Vent cover and vent door. So vent door. Ooh, this one's big. Look at that. That is what we are looking for. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's go to place mode. Grab this guy. Okay. Interesting. The pivot point is over here for some reason. Okay, let's just take a look at like how many squares does this in fact cover. And it actually covers quite a few. Looks like 6. 2.5, I suppose. 2.5. Maybe like 3 up. Yeah, 3 and 3 is a 3 by 3, so not bad. Okay, this pipe is kind of a pain in the butt. So this vent we're going to move over. This is going to be the vent we're going to use. That's a pretty big looking vent. It's pretty honky looking vent. I kind of like the idea of using a smaller vent, but right here it might be the vent we want. Let's take a look at this other vent door. Okay, and this is a vent cover. It's the same size. So the vent cover doesn't move. The other vent does. If we go to small vents, this one's quite small. This vent I like a little bit more. I think it's just a little bit nicer looking of a vent. I think I'd like to use this instead. So we're going to get rid of that one. Still a cool vent, might use it later. Okay, it's still an option. So what do we want to do here? We want to kind of cut this out, probably with a subtraction tool, and give ourselves enough room so we can also push in the pipe as well. It's going to be kind of weird looking at it from the other end though. Now we have a problem here. I don't know why this is what I don't understand is happening. So this is like this light bleed or whatever. It's weird. It's strange that this is happening. Okay, I think I fixed it. It seems that usually when you just adjust the movement of the CSG, it oftentimes gets rid of that light bleed or whatever's going on there. It seems like CSG has like a couple hiccups occasionally. I don't know why. Okay, so you're going to run into a wall here. This is like basically supposed to just be like a ventilation vent. But the thing is, the ventilation vent looks like it's ventilating, almost like really ventilating the place. You know, like this is all ventilation. I don't know. It looks good. It might not be the perfect material for surfaces. I was thinking alternatively, what we could also do is like if we could generate a little box here. Oh, that's not a box. Okay, if we generate a little box, maybe like right here. Let's go 0.25, go 0.5, go to global. No. Place. Let's look at this guy that I'll generate it off here. Why is that that way? Okay, here. Whatever. I'll do it here. What I was thinking was that, ooh, wow, it's generated perfectly. Okay, whatever. I was thinking of having like something like this with like a couple of vents, and this one could be inside. Obviously, this would be hollow, and you'd be able to actually pass through here and be able to drop into the room. I thought that'd be kind of neat. I think that would be kind of a cool idea, actually. So like the ventilation, this is like a vent, is obviously a vent, makes it very clear this is a ventilation vent. However, if we do that, we're going to need a vent to be able to open and fall through there, and we don't have that kind of vent in the asset folder. There's like the vents we got are not those vents. Like if we come over here, we should be able to grab some vents. So we should grab a vent door here. And then if we go to large vents, we have this vent door. And then I think that's the extent of the vents. We got tiles, roof, steps, tram, windows. Some cool looking windows. Don't plan on using that right now though, background. We just need vents. And these vent doors, while they look cool, I don't think they work. Can we spawn a proxy? Is there game mode generic? Glasses or camera ladder, note, keypad, mirror. Yeah, there's no vents that come with the standard Intruder map making package, which I find really strange. Like, you know, it feels like doors and vents should come inside of the Intruder map making package. For whatever reason, they're not there. I don't understand. Makes no sense. Okay, you have to go find that stuff yourself. Kind of annoying, because it would just make it so much easier to allow the community to make the maps they want to make. Just give us doors and vents and like, I don't know, couple crates and boxes. That'd be nice. Okay, the rest you can find yourself. Okay, assets. So in terms of vents, this doesn't seem to like work. I don't think you can do anything with this. Let's just go check over here. I'm going to pop both of these in here just to make sure that neither of these work. I don't think they do. Oh, this one swings open. Oh, no way. Okay, so it does work. It's a small little vent. Actually, okay, that changes things. That changes things. Let's just double check that how are they different? I don't know. Prefab asset, vent cover import. So these are just covers. Okay, those are covers. These are actual doors. Let's test this quick. Intruder, placing an intruder. So it looks like we actually do have some other options for vents. Okay, join intruders. Okay, here we go. So these two do not work, but this one works. So does this one. They're about the same size. I think this one's just slightly taller, ever so, but we might be able to scale it actually. Go to exit to main. Let's try it. Might be possible to scale. Let's go to scale. Is this scale? Rectangle, scale tool. Oh, no way. Oh, it totally does. Oh my God. Okay, huge. Okay. I did not know you could do that. That changes the whole game. That changed the whole game. We have vents. We're working with vents. I was wrong. We have everything we need. Okay. Let's add these two guys. Let's add this one as well. I just want to scale this so it's very clear that like what this is doing. Okay, no, I'm just going to delete that. What we need is like an asset. We should build an asset zoo at this point. I don't know how to switch between scenes. Probably something we could do. Okay, this is place mode. The CSGs are getting a little bit more complicated to, or a little bit like lowered in performance now when I'm building them. I'm wondering if I'm like I've created too many CSGs, especially with this vent system. I would almost argue that instead of the pipe, we should just put a regular box in there because it's less geometry. And we have like a crap ton of sides around here. Because that feels like I can already kind of feel a performance difference just by playing. I don't really want to take out this pipe. I really like it, but yeah, that would just be just kind of a reality you might have to face. But you know, we could just tin bash a really cool vent there, and you could see it, and you could be able to drop out of it. It would actually be easier to make a vent anyway, and then we would probably have less light clipping scenario. I don't really like destroying something we built, but might be something we have to do. Okay, we're back. I had to take a little break there. So I'm kind of concerned that like while this pipe looks really smooth and round and it looks really nice, I'm concerned that there's just too many shapes in the geometry with these pipes we're adding in here, because it feels like whenever I add a new object like this one, let's say I instantiate a new like duplicate here and hold D, it feels like there's a big lag time moving this thing around when I want to bring it out. And that I don't think that was happening before when we were initially working with these objects. It felt like this just added so many shapes into the mix that it starts slowing down the render in here. And I don't want there to be a performance issue. At the same time, I really like the pipe. I think it looks really good. And I don't want to lose it. I want to keep the pipe. I'd rather have a pipe than like a boxy ventilation. Like boxy ventilation. I just think that would be cool. But it also does mean that we're going to need more shapes with our pipe. Honestly, I think we're going to remove the pipe and try to either A, make a new one, or B, work with like a tin bashing like tunnel where you can go inside of it, and maybe a little bit higher too. Like I'm thinking that maybe we actually do raise the roof a little. And add it up higher, and then maybe add a ladder system for getting up there. Like maybe it's like we have a ladder here, there's scaffolding up here, it's like a maintenance area on both sides, and that maintenance area has a vent, and you can go inside the vent, and you can go down into the ventilation system, and the ventilation system can also alternatively go into one of these rooms or one of these rooms. It actually, in a way, makes it easier to go into some of the other rooms with that main ventilation route there. But that also could mean it's like a very common and traversable pathway between rooms, and it could be. I don't want it to be like a main route through the map either. That would be kind of bad. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this now. I feel a little bit torn. I like all this work we put into this. Sometimes you have to just say, okay, let's change it up. Maybe this isn't gonna work. I don't think maybe this needs to be done in Blender, but like, yeah, like if you look at this, like look how many sides there are. And then we've duplicated that so many different times. Plus there's also the insides right here as well. So it's like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And I think it's going to cause some performance issues. So I'm in favor of getting rid of this. Now we could create a cylinder here. Now I was asking ChatGPT about it. I was like, I want to see if it had any ideas for me, because I didn't want to ask the community unless I'm like dead stuck. I don't want to like lean on them too heavy, because when I am really stuck and need help, then I can ask a question. Hopefully they'll be able to help out. I don't want to, overload people. Okay, so let's draw another cylinder. Let's just see what it'll look like before we do this. So we're gonna go generate. We're gonna go to sphere, cylinder. We're gonna generate. Can we get like a one-sided cylinder? Can we? No, we can't. We can get a triangle. Oh, no way. I didn't even realize we could generate triangles with the cylinder tool. That's cool. Okay, so we're going to try 24, 18 or 24, 24 here. Wow, this is actually pretty round. Oh my God, this is so round. Oh, we don't even need to do that. Okay, hold on. Can we, is there a way to like generate this with like height, radius? Oh, you can change this? Whoa. Whoa. Height. 5? Oh, no way. Okay, that's really interesting. Maybe we should move these over and make this instead. And what happens if I do an intersection here? If I move that, if I intersect, I just totally don't understand how intersect's supposed to work. Okay, we're going to go to addition. Okay, we're going to make this pipe. I think this is as big as we need to make it, but we should, yeah, we should bring it out here. This is way fewer, like cylinders or sides. And if we do this, this should like not severely, we should greatly increase the performance issues that we are currently experiencing, or greatly decrease the performance problems we currently are experiencing. Okay. This is a pretty big ass pipe. And I would like to actually make it higher. Like, I think it would be kind of cool if it was up here, but higher than this. So we're gonna, before we create that, I think we actually are gonna work with that. And I'm surprised like how round that is. It's really nice. It's actually really nice. Like, this is obviously more round, but this is like, I don't even think you can tell the difference, to be honest. I can't really tell the difference. So I don't think anyone else is going to either. Obviously if you looked really close, then maybe you would, so. Okay, let's take a look at how we want this to look here. We're going to raise this roof by a significant enough margin. Okay, and this one as well. Holy cow, where's the middle piece to raise it? Here we go. And it's, let's go up a little higher. There we go. Okay. Cool. All right, sweet. Let's do it here as well. And on this wall. It does make this this room feel a lot more, I don't know, like, I guess larger, but at the same time, it might be a mistake that we made it that big, so... Ooh. Okay, so when you come in here, you're going to see this way up in the rafters. I'm not really sure how we're going to actually make this look now. We could add a optional, like, catwalk up here with, like, a ladder system or something. It does make this room feel almost too grand, which wasn't what I really wanted to do earlier. I kind of wanted to avoid that, but okay, it's okay. This is where we're at now. We'll make it work. Okay, I think actually what we might do is instead of making it this tall, I'm gonna make the roof here. We're gonna generate. Nope, with the box. This is, I'm just gonna like declare where the roof is now so we know where it is. I'm gonna go to surfaces and, oh god, no. Okay, we'll just do generate first. We'll generate here. This is gonna be our roof. We're not gonna use that surface as a roof. It's just a temporary surface we're gonna replace. We're gonna go to surfaces. And we're going to use defaults, use purple. Select all brush surfaces. Defaults, where are you? Default purple. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't mean to select that one. There we go. There we go. Okay. So this will be the roof. And that's, I think, where we're going to place our ventilation pipe. Which should be pretty, it should look good. Hopefully it looks good. Let's move this up then and maybe duplicate this right here. So we're gonna grab this, move it over here, and place it right here. This is our roof for this area. Okay, we're gonna edit it as well so it it doesn't like clip out or anything. Okay, and or so we don't have any gaps like that. Okay, great. We can add more roof there later. That was a mistake. Hold on. There we go. Oops, went a little bit too far. There we go. Okay, great. Cool. Okay, so now we're going to take this guy and we're going to move him up. We are going to go up, 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 up. I think this is as high as we want to make it. I think it would be also alternatively cool if you had the ability to walk on the top of this, which is what I initially wanted to do too. Like I wanted to give you the top, like the option to like get your character up here. If you want to walk on the top of the pipe, you can do that. I like the idea of you being able to do that without the pipe being, okay, are we on the right? Ooh, this pipe is too, no, we need to go up one more if we're going to do that because it needs to be on this line. This line has to be above this door frame. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're going to put it, we're not going to give you the option to walk on top of the pipe. You don't really need to. We could alternatively put a little catwalk underneath here, which could be cool. Actually, we could extend the catwalk from here along down here and down here, like on top of the pipe, which could be kind of sick, or below the pipe. I think that could be cool. And just like have some like poles hanging down from the pipe or something like that. That could be a kind of cool design choice. I like that idea. Okay, so that works. Great. We want to bring our pipe out here. Can we edit this? Can we bring it out one more spot? Yes, we can. Okay. So it's not bad. It's not bad. We could probably actually bump this over a bit. I think what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of these, though. We're going to start with this. And hopefully, ideally, this this improves the performance of whatever's going on here. Okay. Delete that. The rings are cool. I do like the rings, and I think we're going to actually add them to keep them for later. I can already feel like it feels like the performance is already increasing. Yeah, there's way less lag already. I don't want to delete that just yet. I want to make sure I get rid of this. I gotta get rid of these two as well. Wow, like actually already a massive improvement. That's amazing. Okay, so the geometry with the CSGs can cause issues. It is confirmed if you have too many sides, you're going to have a problem. So thankfully, we have gotten rid of most of those. Now, before we finagle with any other things, let's just make sure that we grab the extra ones that are just hanging around here. Like they might be, just see what these are. Okay, this is the roof. This is this roof. It's the pipe. What about this? What's this? This is this geometry. This does not need to be here anymore. Interior ring. All interior rings can be deleted. Okay. Let's see where this is. This is old geometry. Okay, I think we got rid of everything that we need to get rid of. I think. There's obviously going to be like invisible pieces here that oh, actually, if we just select the subtractions, we should be able to figure out what's invisible. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. Okay. All right, let's get to work on this pipe. So this is really far up, like almost like too far up, and I'm fine with the roof being here. It's very open, but we need to figure out like how we're gonna fill this space. This is massive hallway. It's very like ominous. And like, what is the purpose of the pipe? Like, do we need the intruders and the guards to be able to travel through the pipe? It is an option. Do we need it to happen though? I feel like having this roof here makes it a little bit harder to design, so I'm just gonna get rid of the roof for now. It does provide a new like way of going through the map. At this point though, we should almost like remap our map. These big rooms, I don't even know what I'm going to do with. I'm not actually super crazy on the circle room, to be honest. I would almost rather have a hack here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could do that. One hack would be really close to the intruders. We'd have to make sure that door is locked. But they would almost be able to instantly get that hack. So it would almost be like they'll always do that. It would be cool for them to get this hack and be able to open a door or like another like area. I think there's a way to do that with a script or something like that. Traversal through this area though. So let's think about pipe. Where do we want the pipe to go and what rooms does it give us access to? If we're going to bother putting a pipe in here at all, and we're going to put it up this high, that means like so much more extra work for us to like detail and design stuff here. Why are we putting it in there? Like, what is it giving us? So this room is pretty small. We could have like a large room. All of these rooms are really tall. And I feel like now, since we've made all these tall rooms, including this main hallway, it kind of makes them all feel less important, which is why initially I actually wanted to keep this roof pretty low here. And so when you would come out, like the roof, this guy, let's see, like if you came down here, the roof, you would have this access tunnel and it would actually be not too tall. I think this works better, to be honest, and I almost don't mind having the pipe lower. It's fine. It's fine lower, and I think we should leave it lower, and we can work with it lower. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this pipe. And this, look how fast this moves now. Like this, there's no lag anymore. Yeah, that was causing such a big problem. So I'm just gonna use this as a placeholder, just to figure out exactly how far down we want to place our pipes. Okay, so big pipe. Move it through here. This is kind of clipping, so we're gonna edit it and push it back a little bit. There we go. Okay. And then having this here, I think it's cool because now you can walk on top of the pipe alternatively as another mode of like platforming. I think that's way better. The purpose of the pipe is to enable you to go down to the other end of the map without getting shot at. And the only direction you have to worry about is like someone else coming down the pipe. So it's like a trade pipe. Yeah, you could trade a kill there. I like that. I like if you want to go down this hallway, it's going to be dangerous because there could be I'm going to put snipers on the end of each door. But if you don't want to take a chance down the hallway, you have the option of the pipe to get to the other end. Now, how do we create this pipe so it makes sense? And especially now because this door is kind of low. Yeah, this door is fine. Okay, we don't have to worry about this, I don't think. Place. Can we extrude from here? I think we can. I think if we edit, we can just bring this down. Okay, cool. And I think what we could do here with this pipe, oops, we can just make this pipe go over here. And now it's like kind of a part of this room here. Like when you come around the corner, you're going to see this pipe here. It's really big and obtrusive. I wouldn't mind having the pipe up a little higher. Can we do that? We could, but it's a little bit too high. We could alternatively just dial it down a notch and go up by 0.25, which works a little bit better, and it looks a little bit nicer here. It's a big honking pipe. But then, you know, here we can just do like a cutout vent that the guards can get into. Or actually right here, we'll do the cutout vent right here, put some boxes, cutout vent here, you can hop into the pipe there. Intruders will have advantage on the pipe based on length, pipe length. Now this this wall was kind of driving me nuts earlier, so I wanna edit this. I want to edit this so it it's like right next to the pipe, like that. Okay. Now if you look through this door here, you can still see that door down there. You can see the piping, which looks cool. If you push through, the piping moves to the side. Looks pretty sick. I like it. I like it. What's happening here? Okay. Oh, nice. Do we need to do that? Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. That doesn't break anything. Doesn't look like it breaks anything. Okay, we're good. We're good. The thickness of this guy, oops, the thickness of this guy and this guy, a little bit off. I wonder if I can move this down just a little bit. Probably not, because if I move it down, it's going to create a divot. You know what I could do, actually? I could just edit this. That does not work. That does not work. You know what? We'll leave it. It's not a big deal. I don't think anyone's going to notice that. If they do, oh well. Okay. Leave it be. Okay. Back to pipe room. Getting distracted. Okay, so we need another pipe. We're going to grab this guy. Duplicate. We're going to rotate now, and hopefully we can just rotate on the right, an easy angle. Is that the right angle? I don't think it is. That looks like the correct angle. Great. Back to place. Let's go to local. Oops, made a mistake there. Okay, pipe is looking okay. Pipe connects there, more or less. Not perfect, but not bad. We need to bring it down to connect with this one, so let's do that. Scale up here, so we go to the right scaling. Okay, I think that is correct. This is protruding. We don't want that to happen, so we're going to go to edit. I'm going to grab this and bring it in. Okay, great. And grab this one and bring it down. Okay, awesome. So this is where our pipe will be, and if we look through here, that looks pretty good. I like that. The pipe looks good. You can get on top of the pipe via the scaffolding if you wish to, and play with it from there. Okay, this guy is a little bit too long. Okay, I think looks pretty good. Okay, so now with this this pipe thing we have going on here, let's scale this through this hole here. I'm glad this turned out to be much easier than I initially anticipated. I'm really happy about that. So we want to block out, because we want to have a vent here that goes into the pipe, and how do we want that to look? Actually, we probably want our pipe to go all the way through here. Does that clip out here? No, it does not. That's great news. Now our pipe comes all the way through. We can also add like a couple bands here, pipe bands, so it looks fine to like work with the geometry. And then we'll add a couple of ventilation points is where you can get inside of the pipe. So that's sweet. Okay, we made the pipe more efficient. This is our ventilation pipe. Now, what should this pipe look like? That's our next question. We need to maybe look at the surfaces first before we continue. I would like to do that. So just to kind of get a good feel for how it's gonna look. So let's grab. Let's see. We got vent 2. I'm gonna write this down. We got vent 2. We got quite a few materials in here. We got to kind of like play around with. So let's see what we got. This does not look that great. Okay, we have to select it again. Surfaces, I do not like that. W3, no. W4, W6, nope. 7, 10. We're kind of looking for something somewhat steelish. Wall, waterfall, cool. Window, wood. Something kind of on the steel end. of the material spectrum. Aluminum. Ooh, now aluminum looks pretty terrible. Okay, so we're not doing aluminum. Vent 2 will definitely be a possible interior, or actually on the vent system itself. I think that would look pretty good. Maybe we'll do vent 2. Background, nope. Black carpet, definitely not. Black wall, blue carpet. C, jeepers. Car, checker. Checker looks cool. I like checker, but that's for like gray boxing. Concrete, nope. Concrete 2, nope. DC frame. This is a maybe. No. It's a hard no. Hard no. Okay, surfaces. Let's see, what else we got? Default matte, default matte. These are all just gray. I don't know why these are all there. They're not doing anything. We might need to find additional textures outside of what we have here. These are for doors, door metal, F2, F1, F4. These are like floors. Fancy wall 7, fancy wall 8, fixtures, vents, nope. Fog, floor, nope. Galvanized steel was the most likely, most pipey looking pipe. But the problem is, I think the steel, like, unless you had a wall here that was very like dark and moody, like, what do we have? What do we have for a wall? Fancy wall. A lot of these walls are, it's going to be hard to find a wall that's really going to work. Don't want steel, glass, nope. Gold point, nope, certainly not. What do we got here? Material. A bunch of empty materials. Black wall is not going to work. We're going to probably need to find some additional textures to play around with, because right now it doesn't look like we have anything super great. Pipes. Nope. P2, R1, ramp, road half, road 2, road 3. Brick could actually work in here. I think brick might actually be a possible solution. Let's take a look at it. Brick. This would have a nice contrast with the galvanized steel. There we go. Let's just do this one. Brick. This is subject to change. This is just a test. This looks, with the galvanized steel, it looks not bad. It looks pretty basic. Like when you go in here, it's like a kind of meh. The brick feels a little meh. I'm not really crazy on the brick, to be honest. I feel like there's probably better surfaces we could use. Something like metallic or dark and moody. Stone floor, stone green, stone wall 6, stove top, nope. T1, we're probably going to need like some more moody textures, and we don't have that right now. Tram, vent 2 looks nice. I just like vent 2. It just looks great. Actually, vent 2 almost looks better for in here than brick does. What if we go around and just replace it all with vent 2? Let's just replace it all with vent 2, see what happens. Let's go vent 2. Come through here. That looks interesting. This would be concrete. Concrete 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Concrete 1. This one as well. Surfaces. There we go. Yeah, this is with the galvanized steel. It doesn't look too bad. Oops. I think we're gonna have to find some better looking textures. Not gonna lie, this looks kind of not so great right now, but it's an option. It's an option. Let's go surfaces. Galvanized steel. We'll work with this for now. We'll work with this for now. This room needs work. Definitely needs work. I feel like the galvanized steel, honestly, I feel like Vent 2 worked better. Textures is tough, man. Textures is not easy. Let's try Vent. No, 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 no. The whole surface, not just one surface. Surface of Vent. Vent is like very white. Surfaces Vent. Vent 2. I feel like Vent 2 is the most coolest looking pipe that we found. I think it'll just look sick. What if we did the steel walls in here? That would be kind of cool. Definitely not. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, in terms of like making this look good, I think I don't even really know what to think, honestly. I don't really know what to think. Yeah, steel is like not working out right now. It's just not working out. I don't know. We need more textures. We haven't got enough textures yet. Okay, let's just do surfaces here. It's gonna make everything orange again. Default orange. Where are you, orange? Okay, you can see. All right, we're going to work with galvanized steel. That'll be the plan. It goes with the vent, so make it work. That'll be. We're gonna work with galvanized steel. Where we go. Okay, great. Oh nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay, galvanized steel. There we go. Okay, so we need to hollow this out. Hollow this out, we need to make another cylinder, and to make another cylinder, we're going to duplicate this guy first. Not duplicate, we're going to extend this out here, so we can actually make that interior cylinder. We're going to generate, and we're going to go to cylinder. 0.75 radius. Yes, and then we're going to subtract. And push this all the way in. All the way into this point over here. I'm gonna go to right about there, maybe past one more. Okay, great. That should get us in the door, and hopefully our intruder can actually pass through that. We don't know yet, so to find out, what we're gonna do is we're going to take this pipe and move it back a bit. Oops, okay, hold on. No, we need to select both. We need to select the interior. We need to select the interior and the exterior. Now we edit. Oh, you can't edit both for some reason. You got to slide both here. Okay, whatever. I just need to figure out, can we get in there? And we're just going to build a box here. Holy cow. Can we build a box? Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay, and then we can build another box. And hopefully we can just get in here. Box. We'll build one more box just in case. Okay, that should work. We should be able to get up there. Let's test it out. We'll go to Intruder, select, nope, that's not what I want to do. Intruder, placing Intruder. All right. For business, we're going to choose the guards this time. Choose guards. We're going to test if we can get inside this hole. Yes, we can. Look at that. So we can move through here at a crouch position. And this looks really good. If you move to the side, it kind of pushes you down, but inside looks great. Do we want to do the bands on the inside? Possibly, but it's pretty like, it'd be cutting it tight, to be honest. Really big pipe though. Looks good. Okay, next domain. So we got this internalized pipe, works awesome. So now what we want to do is we want to place this back to where we had it before. We're going to delete these pieces because we do not need them right now. And we'll figure out our box situation later. We're going to go to edit mode. We're going to take the middle piece here, bring it out this way, and then this piece here, we're going to bring them out this way. Okay. Our pipe is in working order. So now we need another pipe. We're going to select this one, and we're going to duplicate it. Now we need to bring it inside here, so we need to bring it over quite a bit. That's kind of cool, the way that intersects right there. That's sick. Okay, let's rotate. All right, is the pipe inside of this one? It is, sort of, but not in the way we want it to be. Now we want to go back to place mode and edit. Do we want to edit? We want to go to place mode. Here we go. Is this in the correct spot? I am not sure. It might not be. I think it needs to be here. That seemed very well. Now we just need to take this guy, go to the edit mode, push him back in, and let's try to find the best optimal spot for this to work here. I think he's still too far. Okay, there we go. I think this is the spot. This looks pretty good. I think we can function with that. Let's have a look. It's a little wonky, but looks like it works. Pipes are connected. Now, granted, we could probably move this back and adjust these a little bit if we scale it down a bit. And we just move it slowly to the spot we need it to be. This might look a little better. Not a guarantee. We'll do the same thing with this one. Move it back. See how this looks. Still about the same. This one could probably be moved back a little bit more still. And this one. Looks pretty good. Perfect? No, but does it get the job done? The job done? Yes, it does. Okay. Great. So now we're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to just bring this back a bit. Actually, we're going to leave it out there for now so we can work with it. This guy we need to select, and we're going to go to the place mode. We're going to duplicate him with holding D. And we're going to bring this subtraction node all the way down to the other side of the map. Over here. Okay. Bring him into this pipe. Now, this part is going to be a little tricky. So let's bring it out a little bit right there. This is cool. This guy, we want to not have extended out so far right now so we can actually measure where this is being placed. Let's grab the subtraction node again, and we're going to go to a 0.25 adjustment. So hopefully that goes in the right spot. Grab this, come down here. How does that look? That's dead in the middle. Fantastic. We're doing pretty good. Come down here. This is where we join. Okay, so we need to edit him. Have him come into the pipe here. This is probably where it's going to end. Now this pipe here needs to go farther in. And it's probably going to need to be scaled down a bit to get the corner correct. That looks like a pretty good junction. I am not going to complain about that. Okay. Looks like we have a working pipe. Great. Now, we don't want the pipe to actually end here. We'll fix that, but we're going to leave it for now, for the time being. Deselect, grab this guy and this guy. This one's going to go all the way over here. And this one is going to join him. And it should have a solid, perfect. Okay, look at that. That looks awesome. Great. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing here as well. Bring this guy here. And then take this one. Bring it in to close it. Looks good. Looks great. Okay, cool. We got our pipe. We got our pipe completed. You can walk through it. We haven't tested that yet, but it should be functional. Now what we need to do is add our ventilation. So we want to add like a little ventilation spot right here. And to do that, that's going to be a little tricky, but we're going to get rid of these because we don't need them anymore because we can move them around. We're going to work with this guy. This is what we need. Let's see. The question is, how big do we want to make this? So I'm going to go to edit. We're going to make this a little taller. Actually, we should probably go by 0.25. So, whoops, mistake for made there. This here. Okay, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of thick. I think this is acceptable. You should be able to crawl through that. We're going to rotate. And then we're going to rotate again. And we're going to move this. Oops, we're going to move this. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Place mode. We're going to move this here. And into this right there. Okay, great. Looks pretty good. I think that looks nice. Yeah, okay. I'm going to edit this so it doesn't come in all the way. I'm going to move this down. Oops, we're going to scale down. Move this down here. Oops, mistakes were made. Place mode. I'm going to move this like so. Okay, great. Now, if we do subtraction here, this piece is actually too high up on the hierarchy. So you find him, move him down here. Now, if we do subtraction, that also did not work. Why did that not work? So this is brush. What is so strange that subtraction should have worked. Weird. Oh, wait a minute. What? Bring this through here. Oh, it's because this subtraction is overriding this guy. This subtraction is overriding that. So does this need to be an addition? That's weird. I have no idea what's going on right now. That shouldn't work that way, did it? What I was hoping to do was create a vent here, and then for us to be able to get inside the vent with some boxes or whatever, like pull down the vent door, be able to get inside the vent door and just into the pipe. But for some reason, this is getting cut off here by this interior pipe, which is, whoa, not what we want to do that. Don't want to do that. Okay. I don't know why that's happening. So if I take this piece and we move it up a little bit higher, that also subtracts. This is very strange. Like this is in here, but it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna try to rebuild and put this down here. Oh yeah, we did have to rebuild. Okay. That was just like, why is that not cooperating with the hierarchy? I was so confused. Okay, so this, what we want to do here is we're gonna like move this so like it's like the door is like pretty seamless with where this is pretty seamless with the pipe. Is as seamless as we can make it. So we're gonna scale down to like here, maybe go up a little bit, like right there. That's pretty seamless to get in and out. That looks pretty nice. We don't want it to be too thick coming out here. So probably like right there. So this is going to be the subtraction node, by the way. We need to make the other piece a little bit thicker. So, okay. But then we should be able to duplicate it after. So we're going to go D, and if I just do Command V, is that, oh my God, perfect. Okay, that's what we want. Command V is, we want to do that. Okay, so we're going to scale up to 0.125. We're going to move this, we're going to edit this locally. I want to change the surfaces here to orange or red. Okay, and we're going to edit this locally. So we're going to go to edit mode. We're going to scale this up to the side, and then down by 1. Okay, great. Now we have this other piece here, which is the purple piece. We want to bring this, oh, nope, we want to bring this purple piece out. Nope. We want to deselect this. How do we deselect? How do we select this purple piece? Well, we can just go to the hierarchy. This is the interior piece. We're going to edit this one. Okay, great. There. This is the purple piece, the red. Okay, there we go. This one we want to subtract. This is the red one on top, so we want to put this one underneath the red one. And we're going to subtract. Look at that, we got our vent. Look at that. And it's smooth. That looks nice. Okay. Looks great. Love it. Now what we gotta do is put our vent door on here, and we're pretty much good to go. We have a vent door. A vented door. We have a vent door asset, excuse me, right here. This is a prefab. Okay, great. So we're going to rotate this guy around. So I want the vent to open down so like you can use the vent to get onto the vent and then still get in. Use it as like a landing platform in a way. So we're going to move this up, and we're going to go to the rotate feature. We're going to rotate this like so. Did we rotate that? Yeah, let's rotate 90. Okay, and then rotate X 90. Nope. Rotate Y 90. Nope. 270. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to take this guy and move him closer, and then we'll scale him. Go place mode. We're going to go up here. Get a little closer. Fantastic. Okay, getting this right is going to be the tricky part, but we should be able to do it no problem. Okay, so move this here. Now we're going to scale. That looks pretty good. I want to like cover the whole thing. Does it look a little silly? Maybe we should have scaled in the other direction. Let's see. Maybe we want to use the other vent instead. But let's move this over there. Okay, move them down a bit. That's pretty good. Okay. How's that gonna look? Let's have a look. Let's save. Okay, that looks pretty bad. We're gonna have to rotate this. So rotating this is gonna be the tricky part. Trying to land this after the fact. Oh boy. Nope. Okay, we want it to be like this. At least when you click away, it changes. That vent looks kind of little odd. It's like really thick, but you know what? It can be fine. We're gonna need to scale it more. Nope, that was a mistake. We scaled it too much. Okay, we need to bring it out a little further. Okay, we're gonna. Oof, this is tricky. Scaling this correctly is not easy. Okay, I want to do the vent like on the inside here. So we're gonna move this. We're gonna scale it down just a bit more. Gonna move it over. This is where we want to get pretty precise, so it looks nice. As precise as we can make it, at least. Okay, thankfully we can scale easily here and just measure that one side. That looks pretty good. We need to scale up a bit more. Oops, that was a mistake. Nope. We got to scale up. And do that again. Scale up a lot more. Still need to scale up a lot more. Holy cow. It's a big ass vent. It's still not filling the whole hole. Oh my gosh, dude. How about now? What the heck? Hold on. Let's just rebuild. Maybe something wacky's happening. Intruder, play scene and intruder. I don't know if I can reach it to like even open it. It might just scale really weird when like you're opening it. It might just like I might have like made a mistake and it only scales as you open or something. Hold on, join intruders, which would be kind of that would look bad. Oh my god, it does. That's so cartoony. I almost want to keep it. It looks hilarious. Okay, can I even get in that? I don't think I can. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, so exit the main menu. Apparently scaling did not solve our issue here. We have made a vent cover. Okay. Vent cover door. Vent cover. Okay, we need to start over. Oh gosh, what have I done? Okay. Vent cover, square door, vent cover, door. Let's see, square door. No, let's see, vent cover. Sure, this one should work. Okay, let's save that. Okay, let's work back in here again. We're gonna work with this guy. We wanna I'm going to collapse this for now and vent cover door. We're going to look at the vent cover. Okay, so if we should be able to scale this and the door should still function the same way. This is the scale tool. Oh, but now it's not totally cooperating. Interesting, but it doesn't mind scaling here. Oh, brother. This is just so, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Let's move it up. And let's test this first and see how it scales. Placing an intruder. It might be like really weird. It might close strange. It might close bigger than it is. Like it might. Oh, it looks warped. Yeah, I think it's warped. Okay, this might not be the answer to our problems, unfortunately. It is not the answer to our problems. Okay, rats. At this point, I'm thinking like, you know what we do is just like use a door. Like just use one of these doors and like it's a hatch, it's a door, you know? Like geez, yeah, doors. Do we have doors? What kind of doors do we have? Polydoors, plugins, no, assets. Polydoors, prefabs. These are the doors we installed. Assets. What about superboss doors? Prefabs. It's gonna be so whack just using a door. Like it works, but like still. And then it just the frame doesn't go around the whole thing either. Gosh dang. I mean, like okay, what if we just like surface this so it's like I don't know. Let's just like think about this for a second. If we surface this as vent 2. Vent 2. We can just surface that as vent 2. You can just get inside of it, whatever. You don't have to have a hatch, but it would be nice, you know, like this one. Maybe I can just play around with that one. I'll try the other. You know what? Let's try the other vent door and see how it works. We have a couple other options here. Before we like completely exhaust them, let's try vent door. See what happens. Okay, see what happens. This one slides, and we might be able to make it work. Can we also scale it? Yes. I think scaling this one might not have a problem. Maybe, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, let's rotate it. I just need it to work. Oops. It doesn't need to be perfect. I just need it to work. For some reason the scaling tool is just like not cooperating right now. Seriously, bro, what is going on? Oh, it's because I'm in surfaces mode, that's why. There we go. There we go. Okay. And rotate this. Now let's move this up here. Over, up. That looks really good. That looks way better. Okay, and we can like make that look really nice actually. Could push that in a bit. Look at that. That looks good. We like eyeballed that pretty nicely. We need to rotate it again. This time on this axis. Just move it over a bit. Maybe scale it just a tiny bit. So it clips into here. For some reason, the rotation is kind of whack. That should fix it. Yeah, that looks cool. I don't mind if it clips through there. That's sick. Let's try that. Intruder, play scene intruder. Let's see what happens. We might need like a package to get up there because it might be have random lock on it. And we might need to move it over because it might be placed in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's placed in the wrong spot. Does it slide though? There we go. Let's just see how it slides. Honestly, I think that looks pretty good. You wouldn't even know that you can get in there. That looks nice. That looks nice. The vent itself, vent 2, I don't know. I might change the texture for that, but otherwise, I'm happy with it. Okay, next to main, let's move that over. Holy cow, this looks awesome. Okay. Okay, we're gonna move this over. Ooh, I don't want the vent to slide into this wall, so we need to rotate this all the way around. Oh god. Okay. There we okay. Oh god, here we go. Okay, thankfully that was local. Okay, I just want to make sure that this actually looks nice. So you got to line it up with this first before you move it over. I want to scale it just a bit more. Okay, and I want to rotate it just a little bit more. Like so. Looks pretty good. Okay, now we can move this over. And that should look dandy. In theory. Let's try that. Intruder, play scene and intruder. Hopefully it does. Looks like it does. Join intruders. Damn, look at that. That looks so good. You might not even know there's an entrance in there. Ooh. So good. So good. Okay. Okay, nice. Now we're just gonna like detail that. Oops. Why is this one not cooperating? Get rid of that guy. Okay, cool. Let's look at surfaces here. So vents. Let's go place mode. Surfaces, vents. How's this one look? Okay, now that looks pretty good. I think we should use vent here, honestly. This interior vent 2 looks pretty cool. I like that. This being vent would be probably not so great, but maybe it looks better than I think. Honestly, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not amazing, but it does actually look like a vent, and now it looks like a vent you can go inside of. I think it almost looks a little bit better than galvanized steel, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think interior here could be pretty cool if we did do this as vent 2. You know, I think that would be sweet. Let's go. Select that. Let's select these surfaces. Let's go vent 2 interior. Ooh, I think that looks cool. Vent 2. I think that looks sick. That looks so sick. Heck yeah. Okay. You got sightline here. Go down the way. Vent 2. Oops, that was a mistake. Okay, what did I do wrong here? I need it. Ooh. Hot dog. Did I make a mess up? Oh. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Okay, now we go. Okay, just gotta select this, make sure it doesn't move. Select surfaces. Vent 2. Nice. Place. Select this. Surfaces. Nope. Surfaces. Nope. For some reason the selector is not working correctly. Vent 2. I think that looks so much more cooler. Sick. Oh man, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I actually like vent 1 on the outside. Doesn't, I mean, it's not like ideal. I might change it later, but for now, I think it looks hella cool. Really awesome. Now, the great thing about this is if we save here, what we can do is we go to place mode and we can select this guy and this guy and this guy. And these three we can group into a object. So we can create, let's create make parent. What happens when we make parent? Nope, that does not work. Okay, I need to, what if I group them, group selection, operation 2. No, it does not work. So I need to select this guy, this, oh no, that was a mistake. Select the wrong thing. I need to select the vent. Nope. I need to select this vent. Where's the vent? This is the vent. For some reason, it's not letting me select the vent door. Okay, this vent, this object, and this object. If I, can I make this apparent? If I create empty, no, I don't want to do that. Vent exterior, rename. Vent exterior, rename. Vent interior. How do I just add like a, how do I add a object about create empty parent? Okay, vent exterior, vent interior, and then vent door. Vent interior, where's the vent door? I just have to select the vent door. This is the vent door. Okay, I should be able to duplicate this. Like if I hold D, can I just, no, but I can move it around. Oh my God, it works. Does it work? I think it works. Just test both, make sure it works. Oh my God, this is so cool. Play scene in Intruder. Let's try it. Okay. Join Intruders. As long as the second one works, we're in business. Oh my God, dude, that looks so cool. Oh, this is the best thing ever. Oh my God. That's so sick. Look how freaking good that looks. Oh, sex on fire. Okay. All right. Exit the main. All right. So, we're going to now, what do we call this thing? I think this is a model. This is game object 1. This is a, we're going to rename, vent, pipe vent, yeah, pipe vent 1. This one is rename pipe vent 2. Okay, dope. So if we move this down the line, Ooh boy. Okay, this works out fantastically. Okay, we can just move this down line. We can decide where we want to put the exit vents, right? Like we can have this, we can kind of have this anywhere we want, really. You have the choice of kind of like dropping out where you want. I think it'd be kind of interesting to have this here so you can see your buddy possibly coming through here if you decide to jump out there. Or someone else there. That could be interesting. Yeah. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Oh my god, dude. All right. So this is currently, we need to edit surface. We're going to change that to vent 1. Same with this one. Nope. Vent 1. Oh my gosh, this is so dope. This is so dope. Oh, I can't get over this. Okay, we're gonna have 2 exits. One for guards. And I'm gonna put it underneath the scaffolding here, and one for intruders, probably right here, which is pretty close to this spot here. Honestly, I should probably move it up a bit, but we'll maybe put the guard one right there too. Okay, so let's grab pipe vent 2, or copy paste, and we're gonna grab pipe vent 3. We're gonna send this all the way down over there. I love that you can just like copy an asset that you've created, and it like will actually function the exact way you want it to. You can just like bada boom, bada bing, functional asset. Whoa, this cut's even nicer than I thought. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That looks so freaking good. I'm getting good with CSG. Jeepers. Hold on. That means I can just edit this one. I can just vent 2. And I can just like push this out a bit and oh, what? Look how good that looks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Bro. 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 Oh, yes. Okay. We are in business. We are in such business. You have no idea how much business we're in. Okay, cool news is we can just the problem is, how do we get in this vent? I didn't answer that question. How do we get into the vent? Rats. I didn't really think about that, did I? That's a problem. Okay, you know what we could do? New idea. We can add another vent here that's a crossover vent that goes into this spawn for some reason. And it's like it's just so we can put boxes that go up here, and so you can get into the vent. So intruder guard spawn will possibly have a faster time into the vent. Intruders will take a little bit longer to get in there, but that way it works. I mean, I might be able to make them be able to get in here from here. It'd be kind of hard though. Like, we should try. But then we have to have boxes right in front of the door, which kind of sucks. But like right here, I can put boxes and it's not a big deal. Actually, what we should do is move this wall back. We should move this wall back so it's just like, we're gonna call it like more room. More room in this room. And it doesn't need to be all squished. Whoa. Not that way. Yeah, look, check that out. Okay, so more room in here. Come in here, you got this pipe vent. Could have some sort of like, I don't know, platform here, but I think that would look kind of weird. I think it'd be better if we just had the pipe crossover, have a crossover section here, and then that goes into this room, and it's just like part of the aesthetic. Just makes it easier. We're going to also select this interior, and then we're going to duplicate bring this guy over here. Just want to double check that this is in fact hollow. Okay. Nope. It's gonna duplicate this. No, 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 no. I gotta redo that selection. Select that. Select that. Duplicate. Then we're gonna go to rotate. I gotta scroll out 90 degrees. And we're gonna bring this all the way over here. I think that should work. And then look at that vent section is more or less figured out. I just need to make sure that this kind of lines up nice. Inside here, there's still some clipping. We should be able to make it work. Okay, this does not need to be nowhere near this long. We're going to bring that really far in to about here. This guy, on the other hand, also is very long. Does not to be that far, and we want, oops, oh boy. We want to bring this actually pretty far in because we don't really want you to be able to go down there. We could leave it so you could go down there if you want to. Actually, we could just add it. Oh crap, what did I just do? Okay, there we go. Okay, edit room. Okay, that brings us in here, ends here. Okay, great. This comes down here. Sick. I optionally could just add another like access vent here if you want. It doesn't need to be there. It doesn't need to be there. It would just be like an excess vent for no reason. Honestly, it's probably better if we just create a gate here or something, like a vent gate, which I can do pretty easily with an asset like a vent cover. This is a prefab door. We don't need that. Vents with vent tiles, vents large. These are both scrollable doors, if I remember correctly. Oh, maybe this one is not. Vent cover. Vent cover might not be, actually. I think it's not. Okay, cool. Let's just rotate this around. Let's go rotation Z90. No. Y90? No, let's rotate it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Okay, and then bring this guy down here into the vent. Let's look in the vent here. We don't need to keep going that direction, so we're just gonna like block you off so you don't go down that way. Because you just don't need to go that way, but it can still look nice. We can still make it look nice. Scale it. Bada boom, bada bing. Bring this in here. Nice. We could probably spin this around again. 270. Whoa. Where'd it go? Let's just rotate it the old-fashioned way then, if it's going to be finicky like that. Negative 90. There we go. So yeah, like now you can see that there's more, but you just don't need to go over there. And here we can just do a little edit because this is kind of cutting in strange. If we just, oh boy, not what I wanted to do. Perfect. Junction acquired. Could also put another vent right here. Actually, this could look pretty cool as a art piece. I don't need to do this. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to leave that there. Okay, done. Save. Wow. Oh my gosh, this looks amazing. Okay, we're going to grab the original pipe vent here and we're going to rotate this 90. No, we're not. We're going to rotate this like so. -90. And we're going to place this. Whoa, where'd it go? -90. Bring it over here. Okay, here we go. So now you can get in here and it looks solid. And all we got to do is just add some boxes that you can get up that way. So what I do like about this is like, unless you know you turned around the other way, you're going to be able to see that vent. You might not see it. Might just be like, there's nothing there. And then you can go see that vent there. Then you might be like, oh, there was a vent here. I can just go in that vent. But you could optionally, if someone opens the door, you might get shot at. So once you get in the vent, you got to take a right. And then you can go down the pipe. This one, we're going to probably put the vent door right here. And so once you get in, you still have a little bit of extra room to walk through until we get to the meeting point. Is it fair on the pipe? Arguably, no. I think the guards have a slight advantage on the pipe, but honestly, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, and I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Okay. Okay, move that down just a hair because there was some weird geometry issue. Okay. Holy crap, we got vents. Let's grab this other vent here. We're going to duplicate this one as well. We're going to go to find vent 3. And we're going to copy paste. Grab vent 4. For some reason, we're not able to grab it. Okay. Oh, we had to do edit. For some reason, we have to move with edit. That's strange. Okay. Put this here. It's connected very nicely. Fantastic. We can actually bring it out a little bit more. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, great. Here, we can add some boxes to get inside the vent. We should test all the vents, make sure they work. Do we want this one here? Arguably, I think that these vents, to add more value for the intruders and the guards, we actually put them close to the intersection, perhaps. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe we just leave them as they are. It is an option for you to leave. You do not have to. It can just get you to the other side of the map if you want to get there. That way. It is not required that you take that path. But we also could add another option with the pipes to go somewhere else. We could add pipes that go up into this room, you know, or this room, who knows? Or like ladders inside here, which would be kind of cool to like move around the map with. This map is like slowly coming together, slowly being the operative word. I don't know when it'll be completely fully together. I'm hoping like after 50 hours of map making, we can do a playtest. I think that would be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Okay. We have one pipe room done. In terms of getting in there, we're going to need some geometry to make that happen. So let's just place some temporary geometry. Scale up to 0.25, which works now. Let's go 0.5. And we're going to place this box here. I think that box there should work. And we'll add another box right here. Go to surfaces. Let's go. Can we find box? Brown. Brown carpet. Sure. These are boxes. No, I don't want to. I want to select all surfaces. No. Surfaces. Okay. What else? What else do we got? Cliff. Brick wall. Select all brush. No, not all brush surfaces. Not like that. Surfaces. Walls, window. That's wood. I mean, that's wood. It is wood. It is more box looking than usual. Wood floor. These are wood floors. Let's go with wood 2 or wood 3. No, wood 1. I think wood 5 is the most reasonable looking box. Wood 5. There. Okay. Wood 5. You got yourself 2 asset boxes. This one, there's 2 wood 5s. There's 2 wood 5s. Wood floor 5. Wood floor 5. That's what it is. Okay. Let's test that. See if we can get in there without any issue. Hopefully we have no issue. Okay. We can make a little ramp, alternatively, if we need to. Invisible ramp to be able to get inside there. Oh god, what just happened? Okay, I think we need a little invisible ramp to get in there, but it does work. This will clip into the other room. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that would happen. That kind of sucks. I could rotate this so it goes the other way, so it doesn't clip. I can do that. Okay, next to menu. I'll do that, fine. Okay, place this guy, rotate. No. Okay, that sucks. Okay, I gotta undo that. Model, this is vent 1. God, vent 1 is just like demolished. Vent 1, vent exterior. I think I could just fix the vent exterior if I rotate. No, I gotta go place mode. That's why. Oh my god, what happened? Okay, we're gonna delete vent 1. Vent 1 just got destroyed. Let's grab another vent. Okay, this is we need place mode. We need to duplicate. No, that's we need to grab the whole vent. We're gonna rename this as event 1. Then we're gonna move this over with edit mode and go all the way over here. Mistakes were made. We need to rotate and nope. How do we rotate this guy? We need to rotate global. No, we do not rotate global. Can we? Rotate? Global? Global rotate? I don't even know if we can. No. Can we? I don't think we can. That's awkward. Okay, edit mode. Okay, we still need to rotate regardless. Just got to go this way though. -90. I'm gonna go back to the edit mode. That's scale mode. I'm gonna go back to this. Okay. For some reason, I can't rotate it around, which kind of sucks. Which means that the door goes in that way. Unless we put it on this side, which we could do. Actually, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. We should do that. I understand now. Okay, that's what we should do. Okay, we're gonna grab this. We're going to go to place mode. We're going to grab this and this, and we're going to move this all the way over here. Okay. Now, this like directionally makes sense too. We do have the problem with this wall and this door here, but I think we can like shift this over, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be a major issue. Does this still work? Yes, it does. Okay. We can add another thing there. This actually makes it fair for intruders and guards now. It's much closer to fair. This room, we're going to shift over. Like so. And we're going to add this guy right here. Oh, nope. I'm going to move this wall over. Okay, this room is now slightly bigger. This wall needs to go further in. And so does this. Okay, solution solved. This room is now a little bit smaller, but that's okay. This one's just a tiny bit bigger. Also fine. What is this here? This is just a wall. I don't even think this needs to be here. We can delete that and just move this in. I think that clears up that problem. Okay, great. And this should also resolve our clipping issue if we just select the right thing here. Pipe vent 1, rotate. We're going to go... Oh my god, just rotate. -270. And we go move it into here. Okay, great. This like functionally makes way more sense as like a map design flow than going the other direction. That made no sense. Okay. Cool. Place mode, just grab this, put this here. Put this here. Okay, we're gonna edit this guy so he comes down. Scale down. Move that, oops, move that back up. Sure, that's good. Nice. Nice. Vent 1, I want to move up here, and vent 1, I want to just move over a little bit more. Perfect. Okay, cool. The boxes are there. All we need to do is just add like an invisible ramp so that you can get inside there. 3D object, cube, sphere, cube, and where is this cube? Bring this cube over here. Here we go. I'm going to, whoops, scaling for the cube. Scale it down. Make it a little wider. Going to rotate this. This cube is just so we can get inside the vent. The invisible object collider. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Decrease scaling. Move it over. Looks pretty good. Let's see how's it look inside here. Do that. Perfect. And then all we need to do is go to mesh renderer, turn that off, add component, object tagger. We are going to make it ignore bullet, so you can shoot bullets through it. Okay, let's test that out. Intruder, play scene in Intruder. Slowly but surely, we are adding the vents and the connectors to all the rooms, so we will have a playable map, a playable demo, hopefully soon. Hopefully by like next week we have a playable demo. Okay, look at that. Oh my god, you can run in here. No, you can't. You can't run here. Almost can, but you can move pretty good. That one's locked. We're gonna keep them random. I think random in the vents is fun. That will change the outcome for some of the rounds. This looks pretty good. Okay, another vent here. You just pop out. You see someone there and pop them in the back. That looks sick, dude. Oh, I love it. Okay, exit to main. Oh man, I'm in love with this map. I love it. Fun. It's a blast. Okay, cool. We have made a vent. We really wanted to make this vent. It's complete, more or less. Well, we gotta add the boxes over here, so let's do that first. Okay, we'll do that before we continue. Make it fair for both the guards and the intruders. Hold on, we'll do place mode. Actually, let's just grab the boxes for now. I'm gonna copy, paste, and move them from the outside. We gotta move them all the way over here. Gotta move them, rotate them around. Can we rotate them? Yes, we can. Place mode, bring them over here. Okay. We have this cube. This cube is a ramp, vent ramp. Rename vent ramp. Invis vent ramp. Okay, I'm going to copy that. I'm going to paste it. The pasted version is going to render the mesh. I'm going to zoom out here. Just bring this over. Bring it over here. I think this should actually be correctly in the right spot. Okay, move this over. I don't even think we need a... Look at that. Oh man. Looks good. Bring it in. Boom. Boom. Done. Looks great. Could scale down. There we go. So 3D objects can work on the real-time CSG grid. That's good to know. Now, looking at this now, it does feel like guards have a disadvantage to get into the event because they're going to have to run out here, then hop on these boxes to get in. Not that big of a disadvantage, but it is a little bit. I'll try to make that more even maybe later. Could have it so that this vent goes all the way in here and crosses right there as well. I think aesthetically that could look kind of cool. And you got to come down underneath the vent in this area. That could be kind of neat. And then so you can enter the vent from the guard spawn. I like that. This area right here needs a door and a roof. We haven't put that in here. I have no idea what we're going to do with this room. Like to me, this room is just like, oh god, it's imposing. Same with this room. Same with this room. Like, and this one, I kind of have an idea because it's a little tighter. I feel like I can make like some like maybe like library or bookshelf or something. You know, I'm not sure how that's gonna look. We'll see. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for props. The only thing I'm concerned about right now is not props, is just like basic cover and the basic blockout and basic cover. I want a playable test map before anything. That matters more than anything else. So yeah, and we're getting there. We're getting there. This, you know what I thought would be kind of cool? It'd be cool to bevel these edges. If we edit mode and then just like bevel the edges like this, I thought that'd be kind of sick. We go to surfaces here. Let's go to defaults, reds. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, and then you select surfaces and you increase the scale. Let's go by 0.25. Go into the edit mode. That's too much. This could be cool. That actually looks kind of sick. That looks dope. It's kind of Star Warsy. This is called beveling the edges. This is called, there's an actual word for this. This is called I wrote it down, chamfering edges. Chamfer. I'm trying to remember that word. Chamfer. It's a cool word. We're chamfering edges here. Okay, check that out. Looks pretty sick. Oh, you can like round it out even more. Oh my god, that looks cool. Okay, what if we scale it down one more time? Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Now we got this walkway here. We can add some railway lines. That doesn't make any sense. Guardrails. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna have this high of a roof. It's gonna be like right here. I think that's gonna look way better. Optionally, we could have this run over somewhere else, this pipe. Could we, where would we put it? We could have the pipe run into the guard room for sure. How are we going to get up here? I have no bloody idea. I actually think it would be cool if this room was only accessible via the triangle room and from the hexagon. That would be kind of sweet. And then this room being accessible from trapezoid and also moon room. Maybe. This is tricky. I don't know. Could actually make this room accessible from this room too, which would be kind of cool. There'd be like a, you know, scaffolding that goes up here, or a staircase inside of here that kind of goes up around the side. That could be kind of neat. This room, honestly, this door should be pushed out to like, whoa, not there. Okay, hold on, go on local grid. This door should be pushed out to like here. I think this room would look better if we did that. I think we could do that too. We just have to figure out how to do that. This room got kind of wonky, honestly. Things got weird. Let's do this. And then bring this out here. That looks all right. That looks all right. Kind of weird. I could fix this. This area, this room here, I feel like we should probably edit or fix, or we just alternatively just push this wall back. That could work too. Yeah, look. Bada boom, bada bing. These textures are very ugly in here. I don't like these textures. I think we'll be changing that for sure. They're just placeholders for now. Why is this even here? What is this? What purpose does this piece serve? Oh, it did in fact serve some purpose. I am mistaken. Why does this come in all the way over here, though? Like, what is going on? What was I even doing here? Holy cow. It was absolutely wild room. What the heck is going on? There's another thing here? What the heck is... What's this? No. Okay, never mind. I thought there was another wall there. Okay, at this point, like, I'm not really worried about the walls. I just wanted to look nice. There, that looks a lot better. Come in here. The door is obviously got too much space there, so if we push this back, that'll probably look a little better. We should color this surface to default orange to just like be able to measure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could go back further. Go back even further. Edit this one on local grid. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That looks better. This one, what's going on up here? Yeah, we can bring this over. There's a light, weird light thing happening there. If we rebuild, does that get rid of the light? It's not. Strange. What if we do it here? Some light leaks are kind of wild. Like, I'm not sure how you do. It's like, there's just things that happen with the geometry that like this, for example. I don't know why that's happening, but it's okay. It's not a big deal, but anyway, why is this even... Wow. Actually, coming back over this now, it's like, geez, we really like kind of messed with this. It was actually so much more simple than we were making it out to be. If we just hold shift here, hold on. First we're gonna, whoa. Okay, we're just gonna scale down. We're gonna go to place mode. We're gonna grab this guy. We're gonna go edit actually. And we can bring this down and that should work out just fine. Look at that, looks great. Now this guy does not need to be this thick. Whoa. So we can bring him in. That looks pretty good. Look how much better that looks over how it looked before. That looks way better. Way better. We don't need this many floor pieces. This is just excess geometry. So we'll just grab this floor piece and extend it. That makes it look nicer. Something is happening here with these doors. And unfortunately, we're going to need to fix that. So I think we can still fix this pretty easily because we've gotten a lot better with the geometry now. I mean, not perfect, but better than where we were before. We need a box. We need to be local grid. We need to select this guy. I don't know. Place. Generate. Okay, so that's a problem. But we can still do this again. Why is this when selected on local grid? Is it not cooperating? Because this does. Okay, whatever. We're gonna move this guy down. And then we're going to edit him and we're going to move this all the way over here. We're going to copy paste. And then, oops. And then we're going to take this one. Oops. Okay, copy, paste, and then we're going to take this one over here. Grab this, and that resolves our issue. We are so much better at geometry today than we were before. Like huge strides. Okay, this isn't completely aligned. It's kind of annoying, but it's pretty good. I'm not going to complain. It's decent. Okay. We come through here. This looks all right. No, it doesn't. What's going on here? Okay. We can do better. Just got to bring this down a little bit, and suddenly, voila, that looks good on both sides. This wall is kind of thick. Don't need it to be that thick. We can bring it in. Look at all that we've learned just to be able to make small minor edits over here, and it looks so much better than it did before. Now, in terms of the door here, I think it would be better if we took this door and we moved it closer to this wall. So just the frame just poked out. Then we'll come back to this wall. We'll edit it and put it into the door frame. That'll look a little nicer. Nice. Looks way better. So what's this? This is... this is this piece. If we bring this here, that looks kind of cool. I like that angle of that room now. That looks neat. Cool. Look, man, just like after what, how many hours have we been doing this for? 20 hours? Our skills have so massively improved just with being able to edit in real CSG. I feel so much more comfortable with this tool now and capable because I understand how it works a little bit better, which is really nice. I'm excited about that. So this door is okay. This wall, though, I'm just kind of wondering if we can get this wall to come out a little bit further. We can, but that does cost us something. That means we're going to have to scale this a little wider, which is okay. The stairs seem to be cooperating. No, they're not. We'd have to move the stairs over too. Okay, we're going to leave that one. It's okay. It's a pretty big door jam, but it's fine. It works. That's all we really needed. This one we can fix though. And whoa. Okay, we just want to bring this down to here. Look at that. Nice. Looks good. Wow, I feel like so much more confident with real-time CSG. Feel like we've made significant strides. Still haven't hooked up some of these rooms yet the way I'd like them to be hooked up. I would really like to start making a railing here, but we're going to leave that for now. This room needs textures that we just don't have yet. We're probably going to have to download and find some. Or we maybe create our own textures. Maybe that will be something we do, but I don't know how good I would be at creating our own textures. I'll probably have to watch some tutorials. Oh, this guy needs to be invisible. There we go. Okay, in terms of like playability, you could technically play this level right now, like, but it wouldn't be very fun because the only thing that's set up is this vent and this room, which, like, yeah, you can go in here, but there isn't much here. I'm going to leave this room as it is. Maybe we cut out a cylinder and make this an archway. That could be nice. But then there's this big honking piece of vent here that would kind of distract from the arch. So we'll probably just leave it as it is, add a door maybe or two. We'll see. I would like to switch out these doors over here for the metal push ones. I think that would look cooler as you like push into this area. Happy with this vent here that goes into this room. That's fine. Actually, what we should do instead of having two vents is just have one vent. And I think we can do that right now. So if we just delete this guy, we take this guy and we just bring him. Whoa, not what I want to do. We want to take this guy and we just bring him in here. Look at that. That looks good. And what we can do to make it actually look kind of neat is we can, was it recamp? Is it recamp? Is that the word? What's the word again? It's, oh, I wrote it down. Intersect, chamfer edges. I want to chamfer the edges here and see what this looks like. So let's go to edit mode and we're going to select this guy. And we don't want to select that guy, actually. We want to select this guy. We want to chamfer these edges. Ooh. Can we chamfer these edges? Maybe. I think we have to like select it from a certain angle, perhaps. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's why. Let's go like this, and then that's kind of cool. That's not really what I want to do, though. I was kind of hoping to whoa. I was kind of hoping to chamfer the edges in a different way. You can only do it that way. Okay. I can grab the vertices and make this bigger. Or wider. But honestly, as this stands, this is kind of okay. You can... Only one vent is really what we need here. Let's place this just a little bit more in the middle. Great. So you get down, open that vent. We don't need two. Two is unnecessary. But I don't really like how this is like so blocky. I would like this to like point in. I think that's possible to do. But unfortunately, because it's a cutout, it might be kind of hard to do that. Nope. Here we go. Nope. Where's the block we need? Okay, this is it. If we edit, maybe there's a way to do this. Actually, there might be. How? Let's scale up. Okay. That looks pretty good as a vent. I like that. But unfortunately, we need another line here to make that work. And we don't have one. So what we could do here is we could, oops, I have an idea. Okay. So what we could do here is we could bring this guy here, copy and paste him, and then move him over like so. We can edit him now, and then now we should be able to drag, oops, we should be able to drag this edge here. Hey, hold on. So we go to edit mode, click this. Here we go. My alarm's going off. Just shut that off. We click this edit, go this way. Oh yeah. This way. Yep. Nope, not quite. Look at that. That looks good. Now we'll select this one, which is also the other subtraction. Let's go back to place mode. Grab this guy, then go to edit. Then we're going to grab this, move it. This one, move it. And then this one, move it. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. So this thing, if we go to our scale tool, we can make it go up a bit. And that looks pretty good. That looks nice. Like you can kind of see like it kind of blends in. It's not so hard edged, which looks good. Surfaces, we can play around with that later, but I like that. I like that vent feels more natural vent. Just feels like it just looks nicer. Cool. All right. I love how like you can blend stuff in so nicely. This is really cool. It just takes some practice to kind of get used to what you're doing, but then after that it gets a lot easier. Oh, okay, so we changed this, obviously. We'll have to fix that later. Didn't realize we did that. I don't want scale mode. I think we'll go right here, and then this one. Now this one we should just, whoa boy. We should take it, go here. Delete that one. And bring this guy over. There we go. Finely tuned. This is a little bit too tall. Bring that down to match. Fantastic. Look at us go. Holy cow. All right. I wouldn't mind adding some bands to this guy. We could. It would look maybe a little awkward. I'm not sure. It could be added detail. We will do the art pass later. The art pass is not what we should be focusing on now. It's very easy to get distracted with art. One thing I do want to add though before we stop here for today is to copy this one, paste it, and bring it over here. We are going to use this. We actually need to use this right here. Problem is that it's too big. Ah, rats. Okay. We can't use that then. We'll have to come up with another solution or solution to that problem. It's not a huge problem. It's just we don't really want there to be a spot there for someone to go down because there's nowhere to go. I'd like to put a vent there, but yeah, it's fine for now. Okay, cool. I think that is a pretty good spot to leave it today. I think we did a lot of great work. We got the vent done. We played around with the what is that word again? Chamfering edges. Chamfer. We chamfered some edges. We did some edge chamfering right here too. This looks nice. I like how that goes in. Remodeled this this room here a little bit. I think it looks a lot better than it did before. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. It's not perfect. It could still be better, but it's not bad. Got this room up here. Still got to work on, but we added some boxes for getting in the vents. But yeah, today was mostly vents. Today was vents, and I'm happy with how that main vent down the main alley is going. So it's coming together, just not super fast. This is as fast as we can go at the moment. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed this episode, and I'll catch you in the next one. Zeno.